Bum, 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 bum. I always wonder what goes through the minds of the VOD watchers when they see me just humming to myself. Azure Melody, hello there. How's it going, Lucy, Hayward, Rockefeller, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning Squishy,
First,
morning Viv.
more
welcome
like
in,
first
folks.
in line
Hope
for a
we're all doing
participation trophy.
lovely today.
But fair play, Azure Melody 98. You've got the skills.
You've got the skills to pay the bills. How is everyone today? I do actually have a coffee with me. This is my third coffee of the day. I've got a double shot espresso. Looty, hello there, good morning. I hope everyone's doing very well. Mr. Beard, hello, good morning, good morning. Yes, morning Aunt K Burrito, how's it going? Jemima, hello there. Love the Boba helmet, it's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? I've got the Luke Skywalker one there as well, and an 8080 there. And Millennium Falcon's behind me here, and the TIE... I forgot what it's called, it's from Rogue One. The Transport TIE Fighter thing from Rogue One, that's behind me as well. Quazen, Nakima, Billy, hello. Kyron, hello there, good morning. Emo Hunter, hello. Good morning. Glad it's Friday, me too. Me too. Me 3. Me 4. We're live on YouTube as well in case anyone wants to watch on YouTube instead. I know some people prefer it. Feel free to. Pepperidge Farm remembers, indeed. Right, there we go. I'm live on TikTok as well, folks. Daycare is open. Daycare is open. Anton Clea, hello there. How you doing? Put a 1 in chat if you would like a personal good morning. I know I've just said hello to everyone, but whatever. Hey, Andrew. Squishy, hello there. Wee Squidge, hello. Quazen, hello. Hayward, hello. Viv, hello. Kyron, hello. Andrew, hello. Rockefeller, hello. Toppy, hello. Ema Hunter, hello. Anto Clea, hello. Nakima, hello. Giddy Witch, hello. Kate Does Games, hello. This is the first stream I've caught in ages. Unacceptable, Kate. No, I'm only joking. How you doing? Good to see you. Billy, hello there. Lucy, hello there. Ketchup, hello. Welcome in, folks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right, I'm going to start Phasmo. We might do a bit of Phasmo and a bit of something else today. You've come for the tea? Good. There is tea to spill. I'm not happy, actually. It's not good tea. It's not good tea. It's actually low-key drama. I'm like raging, if I'm being completely honest. Ryan, hello there. I'll have to catch up later. I just jumped in quickly on my break at work. Oh, no worries, mate. You'll have to, catch up on the VOD later, mate. Yeah, it's bad tea. Bad tea. I'll give it a few minutes so more people can get in. But yeah, I'm raging. I'm raging, guys. I'm raging. Got a very easy day at work. A whole hour. A whole hour.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Is that even considered a work day? 1 hour? Microwave tea? It's work. Yeah. Do you know what? That's a good way of describing it, actually. Microwave tea. Yeah. Bay of Winter. Hello. Shredded Leaf. Hello. Chunky Catfish. Hello. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Good morning. Well, the beginning of the Independence Day
Tell me a story.
Speech.
Will we all change?
Tarnax, good morning. I'm getting paid for it. That's fair. That's fair.
All right, we're here.
Hayward with the 80 stream streak. Hayward, that's very impressive, you know.
The investigation.
Hayward, that's very impressive considering that I now stream twice a day. That's a very impressive streak. My first time here, this guy cool? No. Also, Tower Control, you need to make that joke when you don't have a VIP badge next to your name, you plonker. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Very cool. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Manny Ward, hello there. Stance, hello there. Good morning, folks. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, we'll introduce the map and then I'll tell you what's been going on behind the scenes. Kate Does Games, you've just subscribed, I believe. Thank you very much. I beat the bot. There you go. I'm faster than AI. I'm faster than AI. You got £30 for an hour's work? That's not bad. £30 an hour is pretty bloody good. Right, welcome to Tanglewood Street House. My name's Ghostkai. It's Friday, which means we're celebrating. Are we? I don't know. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. But we're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, everything you can see, wait, no, let me start that again. No, that's wrong. Everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too, because we've got an open microphone. We're here to investigate Donna Ramirez. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We need to get our sanity below 25%. And we also need to get a photo of the EMF reader. Hello, Dean. How are we doing? Hello, Lucid. How are we doing? Welcome in. First stream in ages. In ages. How long has it been, Griffin? How long has it been? It's been a week. A whole week. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. No, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. So yeah, we do. I wish I didn't have drama or tea to share, but we do. And it's actually very unfortunate tea to share. So, you know, yesterday I ended stream about 15 minutes early because I was really excited to go and record the 15-minute sample for the audiobook that I've been hired to record. I'm not sure how to say your name. Mexerili? How do I say your name? But good morning. So, I did that. And I spent the better part of 2 to 3 hours getting all the settings right. Make sure the audio mastering was correct. And by the way, Audible has very high standards for these things. And you can upload it and they will tell you whether it's up to their standard. In terms of quality, pace, pronunciation, everything, right? So I spent hours doing that. And I passed all the checks with flying colours and I thought, oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Sent it to the author. Within 10 minutes, he messages. Do you want to know what his message says? You want to know what his message said? He says, I don't like it. I can't explain, but it doesn't sound right. What am I meant to do with that? Bear in mind, this is someone who listened to, well, I would assume listened to the demo reel that was on my profile in order to actually hire me. He would have listened to the demo reel and heard my voice, which, by the way, the sample I recorded for him sounds like that. And we had a face-to-face meeting. Well, I say face-to-face. It was over,
Bloody hell, look at Mr.
Dean, thank you for the gifted
here.
subs,
Thank
mate.
you very
Cheers.
much.
Dean_XP_Brew gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Cheers,
community.
Dean XP Brew, for gifting those 5 subs. You're a legend. Keep
Thank
the
you.
good vibes rolling.
So, bear in mind, he knows what I sound like. He's heard the samples. We had a meeting for half an hour the other day on Teams, where he, again, is able to see and hear exactly what I sound like. And then gives me that. And I'm just like, okay. And I said, okay, no worries. You know, that, like, at the end of the day, that is what this 15-minute sample is for. It's, you know, and I messaged him and I said, look, you know, no worries. That's what this 15-minute sample is for. If you can give me specifics, I can adjust things. It's a collaborative partnership, right? That's literally the point of this sample. So it's a test run so we can see, right, how does this need to go, you know? He responds again. I don't think your voice is right for this book, but would be better suited to another book I've written. The only problem is that I have a completed manuscript, but I haven't published the book. So hang on. Just to be clear. You heard the samples. You've spoken to me on Teams for an extended period. You know exactly what I sound like ahead of time. And now you're saying it's not a good fit. Now, I'm trying not to jump to conclusions. Oh, dots. But part of me is now wondering if there is potentially an aspect where he's going to utilize the 15 minutes to try and train an AI. Because, like, it's really weird to be jumping through these hoops and then for some reason, like, about turn immediately. It's weird, right? It's really weird. Keep an eye out for that book and listen to it once it's... I will, Sippy, believe me, I will. Well, I don't know if that's the case. So I followed up with another message last night, and I basically said, to be clear, I am happy to make amendments and adjustments if you have any specific feedback. Otherwise, feel free to cancel the job, as it were. And feel free to reach out in future if you want to work with me in the future. Like, I'm keeping it polite, I'm keeping it civil, I'm keeping it professional. But, like, it kind of completely took me by surprise, you know? Have you got it on paper or text? He doesn't want your voice. Yeah, I am only messaging through the ACX platform so that Amazon can see everything that happens on it. That's why I'm doing it, to protect myself. Oh, he's lit a candle. Lovely. It's a poor show and a waste of your time. Yeah, this is what is kind of grinding my gears, Hayward. Like, I've put a lot of time and effort into this, and it kind of took me by surprise that despite, like, he knows exactly what I sound like. He's spoken to me, he's met me, essentially, and spoken to me for an extended period of time. You're so excited too? Yeah, I know, but, like, this is the way I'm looking at it. It's not a huge amount of money, so, like, I'm not looking at it as a point of, like, I'm losing money. Because it's not. Like, it would have been hours and hours and hours of work for, like, just over $200. It wouldn't have been a lot of money. But I've also educated myself now on, like, proper audio mastering, like, what levels and, you know, requirements there are for audio books. So I'm very educated now on what I need to do things professionally, which is great. I'd say that's a win, to be honest. That's okay, Viv. Like, I can use this as a jumping off point to, like, apply to other ones, but it's very, very strange to get so far through and then give such limited feedback. It was just strange that it was almost instantaneous feedback. You know what I mean? Ari Beam, hello there. I work in audiobook QC for publishers, not directly authors, so I don't have the same kind of issues, thankfully. Well, good. Good. Cups and oh, hello there. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. He's technically not cancelled it yet, because I followed it up with a message basically saying, you know, just to be clear, I am happy to make amendments and adjustments. So we'll see what he says to that. For all I know, he's going to turn around and go, oh no, I've changed my mind. Actually, I am interested. Although at this point, I'm not sure if I'm interested. Is there a VA database you're already on? Yeah, I mean, you can search for talent on ACX for audiobooks anyway, which is how he found me. I can definitely see you doing some voice acting, especially for video games. Maybe. I'm not sure about the video game aspect. Kyron, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm sorry this is going on. Hopefully bigger and better things come your way soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Hey Tomahawk, morning Ghostkai in chat. Sad to hear about the audio work, seems to be going in circles. It's just very, very concerning. Well, not concerning, it's just very odd that it was incredibly positive and then suddenly not. Like, it seems to have just come out of nowhere that suddenly it's not, you know? If he had already had cold feet, I could sort of, you know, I would have maybe been expecting it to some degree. But because there was no indication of that whatsoever, that's what sort of caught me by surprise. Like, it is what it is, right? But I've put it down to a good learning experience. But this is now... I now have a 100% record for authors wasting my time. Because that's one of the main reasons I didn't bother with this before, is because I did try about 18 months ago, 2 years ago, whenever it was. And the author just completely wasted my time and gave, like, no real feedback or anything. I don't know if I've told that story recently. So when I very first tried to get into this scene, I auditioned for a book, and the author was like, I'm actually really interested. Like, you kind of have the exact sound I'm looking for. And I was, oh, excellent. Right, this is a good start. And then I recorded, like, a short passage for him. And he gave me, like, no brief for the characters whatsoever. And I said to him, like, you know, how do you want these characters performed? And he was like, oh, just do them how you think they should sound. And I'm like, okay, sure. You know, that's fine, right? You've got no context for the situation or the novel or the characters. Sure, I'll just do it how I feel they sound. The book deal fell through. It might do. We'll see. It's still ongoing at the moment. Hello, Lauren Gore. So yeah, this guy gave me, like, no direction on these characters. This isn't this book. This is from 2 years ago. And so I obviously recorded what I felt these characters should sound like. Like, one was like a gruff security guard, one was like a scientist, one was like a managerial person. I don't really remember the details. Anyway, I recorded a three-way conversation between these three characters. All very distinct, different voices. And I remember sending it to the guy, and the guy's like, yeah, that's not really how I envisaged them sounding. And I'm like, right, but you haven't told me how you do want them to sound. You haven't given me any suggestion as to how they should sound. I was like, how do you want them to sound then? And he's like, just different. So what the fuck does that mean? It's like the author should have a very clear image of what they're going for if they wrote the characters, and a writer should be able to explain it. Yeah. I mean, that was a really awful experience. That was 2 years ago. And it basically put me off the whole scene completely, because I was like, why am I going to waste my time? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being funny. Like, even just from a financial perspective, like, am I really going to spend, like, a tooth-pulling level of frustration of my time for, like, 8+ hours or something? I could stream for 8 hours and earn 10 times more than that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't add up. But it's something I am actually passionate about and I would love to do. So we'll see. Why can't they tell you what they want? Well, we'll see, Viv. We'll see. I mean, the guy from... Oh, interesting. The guy I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, he hasn't actually cancelled the job yet, so we'll see what he says. Because I have made it clear to him, like, I'm happy to, like, make changes, but you need to actually tell me what you want. You can't just go, I don't like it, and then leave it at that. Like, you gotta work with me a bit here. You gotta give me a bit of direction. Where are you?
Far from there.
Atta girl. Also, can't be a wraith. Phantom Yokai Dio. Oh, very nice. Well, because it could be a phantom, let's take a picture of it when it goes through dots. Wish you all the best with it. Gotta go back to work. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Have a good day at work. Brings us back full circle to having an agency to deal with this kind of stuff. You can't win. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating, you know, because I was really, really excited about it, and it just feels like I've had my time wasted. Because I've spent like a long time getting everything perfect for it, and like I was doing research on best practices and stuff, and like I really like tried to give it my all. And then to basically get next to no... Were the meetings over video with the author? Yeah! Yeah! I spent like hours messaging this guy back and forth, and like... Yeah, I met with him for like half an hour? Maybe even an hour? I can't remember. So yeah, it's an odd one. This is also the guy who, has anything been put down on paper? Yeah, there's contracts and stuff, Squishy. Yeah. It's not just like verbal agreements. It's a proper contract through ACX. But they... Oh, he turned the light on. Not that that matters. Yeah, no, it's all done through Amazon, basically. Boma's in the kitchen. Thank you. Lovely. Boom, 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 boom. Is it summoning circle? Ouija board, isn't it? Yeah. Just in case he does use AI on your voice. Oh no, yeah. I mean, if he were to, I'm not saying he is or anything. It's just, it's such a big fear in this day and age. Can you check your contract to see if he's allowed to do this? Yes, he is. He is, Jen. At pretty much any point, up until I think I've started delivering, he can basically just pull out. I can't, by the way. I'm not allowed to pull out, but he is. It's a very one-sided system. We'll see what he says. What are the rules for him using your voice for AI? Oh no, he's not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed to clone someone else's voice to use it for your own commercial needs. No, you're definitely not allowed to do that. As long as you retain full ownership of that 15-minute performance until you've been paid. Yeah, I do, yeah. Nice. It would sound like a new voice on here, yeah. So we can pull out before you're paid? Yes. You get paid per... Well, the way... There's different ways of payment you can do. The way I'm doing it, which is what is encouraged as, like, a new person, is you do pay per finished hour. So what that means is however long the audiobook is as a finished product, that's how much you are paid. If that makes sense. So, even if you've spent 10 hours on something...
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
Yeah, even if you spent 10 hours working on something, if it's 5 hours long, you get paid for the 5 hours, if that makes sense. Because you're essentially doing a commission. You're charging for the finished product. Ifona, hello, how you doing? Caught your stream before lunch. Hell yeah, Rilu. Natalie, thank you very much for the 84 roses over on TikTok. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And Big Teddy Bear, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know what's happening, but hail to the king. Yeah, basically. Okay, come on. Walk through the dots. That's all I want, is it to walk through the dots so I can take a picture. Doing good? Still waking up? Oh, I'm jealous. What's for lunch today? I have a piri-piri chicken baguette. Because French. Because we played Expedition 33 last night. How am I not getting dots? We had dots like multiple times at the beginning and now we're not getting it at all. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. So yeah, I mean, as it stands, it's not the book deal isn't off. But I'm not sure how it's going to continue based on what he said. Unless he actually goes away and comes back with like proper feedback that I can actually make changes. I'm not sure what else I can do. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what else I could do. A bit of feedback saying don't like it isn't really gonna assist. What did I miss? You'll have to go back to the beginning of the VOD. I've spent the last 20 minutes talking about it. I don't want to repeat myself. But long story short, Rilu, it might be off. We'll see. We'll see. Keymanx, hello, how you doing? Right, come on, please walk through the dots. I'll tell you what, should we do it like this? We do it like this. Why did I do it this way around? Why did I do it the long way around? Okay, that's like the whole freaking corridor now. Uh-huh. Right. Come on, big boy. Come on, sausage. I mean, if it's a Moroi, we're going to get hunted very, 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 very soon. Because we would be cursed. So, that's something at least. Oh, it can't be a Moroi. So, Yokai, Phantom, or Dio. Okay. Yokai, 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 Yokai. Doesn't seem to be responding. He's still here. Give me a sign. Oh. No mist form. Okay. Should practice your audiobook lines over the yokai? Yeah, maybe. So yeah, when I'll see what he says. Either one or two things are going to happen now. Either he's going to just cancel it entirely, which is honestly very odd, and I wouldn't be very happy about that because of all the stuff that's been involved. Or he's actually going to give me proper feedback, which is what I have requested. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Hello Erica, have I missed the tea? You have a bit, yeah. You have a bit, sorry. So we'll see. My money is on probably just cancelling it, I imagine. Because the feedback was very one-dimensional. I'm not imagining it's going to have much more nuance than that. Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hell yeah. Alright, we need another picture, which will be a burnt cruci, and we need some recordings. Apparently we recorded some silence. Hello Stacey, welcome back. Oh, it was laughing, apparently. Well, I didn't hear that. I don't know about you guys. I didn't hear that at all. Okay. Never heard that laugh before? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's cute. It's cute. Right, I'm going to get a smudgy wudgy. Here, what? Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for my absence the last few days. Hope you're well. Oh, you don't need to apologise, Stacey. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Well, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hide and seek. Bum, 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 bum. I think the tier 3 cruci probably... Yep, tier 3 cruci would have blocked it, which means I've got my final picture. Sorry to hear about the audiobook stuff. Well, it's not done yet. I just wanted to give you guys an update, because Honestly, like, I spent so long doing it, and I sent it to him just before Moz came home from work yesterday. And then she came home from work yesterday, and I told her about it, and, ooh, the Queen was not happy, let me tell you. She's very protective of me. I won't tell you exactly what she said. But she, in no uncertain terms, she basically said, don't let people waste your time. Moz is such a queen. Oh, yeah. She's so right, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's the one who pointed out, like, the financial side of it. She's like, you're going through all of this, and, like, you still would have to do hours of work for, like, $200. Like, it's not worth it. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's the start of something bigger, hopefully. So it might not be worth it in the short term, but it might be worth it in the long term. Because the thing is, once I've got one book under my belt, that is the beginning of a portfolio. And then I can use that to reference as a body of work to show other potential clients. You know? So we'll see. But yeah, the ball's in his court now, so we'll see what happens. Also, that you have a nice, soothing voice. Yeah, the thing is, like, my performance that I sent to him yesterday was basically identical to my demo reel on my profile. So I'm very confused as to why suddenly he's changed his tune. But there we go. Oh. Was that knocking next to me? I mean, it makes sense because it's a phantom. Wait, in fact, what am I even doing? We know it's a phantom. Why am I... Oh, I need to get my sanity low. That's why. I forgot. Oh, we've got an objective to do. But hopefully it's going to be positive and we can just work through this and get it done. I don't get me wrong, I always expected some feedback. I'm not arrogant enough to think that on my very first go I'd get it perfect straight away. Of course not. But I guess I expected something a little bit more constructive. Hide and seek forces a hunt but doesn't take any sanity away? No. I don't believe so, Sinbad. I'm about to prestige for the second time, but I'm too wimpy to play solo. Oh, Natalie, it's good fun. It's good fun. I was wondering why we were standing in the kitchen. Well, I'm just, you know, hungry. Ah. Hi, ghost. Ah. Come on, give me that objective. Yeah, I probably should have asked the, Wow, you are really, really using that roam ability, huh? Love the positive mental attitude, fair play, wishing all the best. Oh, thanks, Kimman. I appreciate you. The ghost was just checking in on you. That's very kind of the ghost, isn't it? He wanted to keep you company. Okay, clearly I've got my impressions about this ghost very wrong. It just cares. This ghost just cares, guys. That's why he keeps teleporting to me and saying hi. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, I don't even care whether it hunts or not. I just care about this. We've got double sanity drain on, though. Given that it's a phantom that's done a few, very long hunt, isn't it? Still has got a sanity stat. The thing is, I can't not have a smudge with me. Because it's a phantom. And phantoms roam to a player. He can hunt me wherever I am in the map. So, much like a wraith. So, I need to have protection on me. While we wait for our sanity to tick down. Because otherwise it could go very, 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 very badly. Minnow in your mind, hello. The ghost is annoyed about the audiobook. Well, the thing is, like, it's not done yet. I must be very clear about that. It's not done yet. It's not cancelled yet. It's firmly in his court. We will see. We will see. Char, good morning. Jasmine, hello there. Tell him to shut a door. Sakura, hello. I might have made a mistake. Oh, good. Done. Right, we've done our objective now. Finally got phone working for Twitch again. Was bugging out. Yeah, a lot of people have issues on mobile. Oh no, scary ghost. I love how you barely even need to sprint on this loot. It's so strong. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Perfect game. That's a nice warm-up, isn't it? Nice tasty warm-up. Delicious. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit deflated today as a result. Because I was like, I mean, if you watched yesterday's stream, I was like a kid at Christmas. I was very, very excited. I was very, very, very excited.
Welcome back. I've got some
My office is freezing cold. Must be the ghost's favourite room. Maybe got a hand to. Hey, nice. Nice. Right, let's do Willow. We like a Willow. We like a Willow. I'm getting so many emails this morning. What's going on? Oh, hello.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Need a pumpkin spice latte for a pick-me-up? No. In all seriousness, Billy, this is technically my third coffee of today.
Keep an eye out.
I don't think I should have another coffee. It's only 10:30. I don't need 4 coffees before 11 o'clock. That might be overdoing it just a touch. Ah, my heart might explode. My heart might just... PSL decaf? I would rather die than have decaf, Viv. I would rather my heart exploded than have a decaf coffee. There, I said it. It is what it is. Decaf's rubbish. You gotta give me that sweet, sweet caffeine buzz. It's after 11 someplace. That's true. That's true. I average 7 a day. Yeah, I have quite a lot of coffee. It keeps me sane, Lucid. If it wasn't for coffee, I'd probably just lie in bed all day and scroll TikTok until I rotted into nothing. Exactly! Exactly, I know you lying. Welcome in. We're on Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves because we've not got any friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Dorothy Martinez. We need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to stop the ghost from hunting with a cruci. And we need to get a photo of the ghost. Ooh la la. The decaf Nespresso pods are nice. Yeah, I've got some of those. The Melozio decaf ones. I've got those, Lucy. They, to be fair, you're right. They're quite nice. As decaf goes, they're nice. They're nice. It's my go-to energy as a nurse. Yeah, coffee and green tea is pretty good for energy. I made a pumpkin spice espresso martini at work. Oh, Manny Ward, that sounds delightful. I need to come and work with you. Well, that's just not polite, is it? The ghost just basically shushed me. Okay, monkey paw and bone is there. Good. I'm having decaf at the moment because of my pregnancy. Yeah, oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. By the way, now that tempers have cooled a little bit, I do want to very briefly, in a non-drama way, I want to very briefly touch upon what happened last night, at the beginning of last night's stream. Because someone got banned. Rightly so, I might add. Someone got banned, they're not going to be unbanned. For being, well, rather obnoxious. Oh, hello. Just in case there's anyone new in chat who doesn't know what the vibe of this stream is, this stream has always been a low drama, low confrontational, low key, relaxing, escapist stream. The intent with these streams are you know, you leave your baggage at the door and everyone just has a good time regardless of what your religion is, what your political views are, regardless of what race you are, what you know, place in the world you are, what gender you are, whatever, right? Literally, I don't care about any of that. If you're a good person, if you're a nice person, you're welcome here. I don't care about anything else. And because of that, I have always had a rule about I don't want to discuss politics, I don't want to discuss religion, I don't want to discuss real world big dramas and atrocities. You know, like horrific things happen all the time. We do not discuss them on the stream. It's not because I don't care about them. It's because the vibes of this channel are important to me. You know? It's meant to be nice, chilled background radio. Not... This is not clickbait farming for YouTube with, you know, based takes and all of this stuff, right? That's never what this place has been. Now, a couple of... And this happens all the time. It doesn't bother me because every time something big happens in the real world, people often come into this channel and they say, Ghostkai, what do you think about this? And I just normally politely remind them, we're not going to talk about that. Okay? I acknowledge something has happened and, you know, whatever it may be, whether it's, you know, some of the horrific things that have happened in the last couple of years, wars have happened and God knows all sorts of other things, right? But we don't talk about them because it makes everyone sad. It makes everyone sad because there's nothing we can do about these things, unfortunately. So me getting up on my soapbox and voicing an opinion doesn't help anyone. We just come here to play games and relax, right? It's just a super chilled, casual environment. And last night, someone brought up the guy that got shot a couple of days ago. And I said, it's very sad that someone has died, but we're not going to discuss that. We're not going to discuss that because I don't discuss, you know, stuff like that on the stream. I don't discuss, you know, murders and atrocities and stuff on the stream. The only exception being, like, very historical things. Like, we spoke once about 9/11, for example, and the impact it had on those of us who, you know, went through it at the time. And besides historical stuff like that, we just don't talk about those things here. Anyway, this person took great offense to that, and they decided to write an essay in chat basically saying how awful I was for not discussing these things, and it makes me a terrible person, and it makes me, you know, this, that, and the other. A bully, I think they called me, which I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, just to make it abundantly clear to anyone who is curious, it's not that I don't care about the wider world. It's purely that I care about this space being a nice, chilled, relaxing atmosphere. That's it. That's it. That's my priority while I'm live on Twitch. I like it here, good people. I would say so, Ace Carnage. One of the things I like about this community, genuinely, one of the things I really like is it is very obvious to me that we have people with wildly different, you know, religious backgrounds and political opinions and social opinions and, you know, God knows all sorts of things. but everyone just gets on. Everyone just gets on because we never talk about what divides us. We only focus on what makes us similar. We're all super spies here. You know what I mean? We're all super spies. I don't care what else is different about each of us. We have that commonality, and that's all that matters. Hello, Nuka Dave. I appreciate your vibes. Oh, thanks, dude. For these viewers, they just can't read the room. I think it's a maturity thing as well, to be honest. Can I get drops for you in Phasmo? You can, but there's no drops at the moment. There's no drops at the moment. There hasn't been in quite some time, actually. But when there are some drops in the future, you will be able to get them here, yeah. Red Lady, good morning. How are you? You just can't avoid the idiots as well as the bots on Twitch, so don't mind them. Oh, I don't. Look, I'm never going to lose sleep over stuff like that, Fadelers. It's more so in case anyone in chat wonders about these things, because I appreciate we've had a lot of new people in the past like month or so. PTSD from drops. Yeah, tell me about it. If I had a nickel for every person that asked about drops, I know you would have a few nickels. That's true. The chair is the best. Jokes aside, I'm here for 3-4 months now, and I will say this is the best community I've ever been a part of. Glad to be a part. Oh, you're very kind, Emo. It's okay, Emo. You've got the mod sword now. You don't have to pretend anymore. You've sucked up enough. I made you a mod. That's it. I think sometimes we focus on differences when really we should find the commonality. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. You can't get the Twitch ID card anymore? No, it's long gone, my friend. Long gone. Hello, Pink. How you doing? How's Borderlands 4? You went away to play it last night, didn't you? How is it? Is it good? Is it shit? It's reviewing well. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly?
Hi.
Okay, that's fine. Morkfa, hello. Nico, hello. I could simp over you, hello. Also, can we get a shout out for Nuka Dave, please? Your friend booked 3 weeks off to play Borderlands 4? What the fuck? Think you'll give Silent Hill F a go? Am I allowed to talk about this? I think I am. I mean, most people don't talk about these things, but I don't give a shit. Shall I just tell you something? What date? What date is it?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's okay, I didn't sign an NDA for this one. Yeah, I will be playing Silent Hill F. In fact, I'm getting a big press package for it. This is why it pays to be Variety, folks. This is why it pays to be Variety. You get to cozy up to all different game developers. Yeah, I'm going to get like a press box for Silent Hill F. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Performance could be better about it, but seems overall good. Claptrap is still a gobby shy. Oh, so it's still Borderlands then. Yeah, I just had to check my emails to make sure I was okay to talk about it. Did she just shush me? The fuck? Finally got the energy to get out of bed and the cat has fallen asleep on me. That's just the way of things. I have the same with Moz. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hate when I have to miss streams because you play games that I want to play. Wait, what did I play that you wanted to play? Oh, Claire Obscure? Expedition 33? Yeah, I really enjoyed that last night. I really, really enjoyed that last night. That's definitely our new game for like outside of normal hours. For sure. I'm excited to keep playing it. Oh, Silent Hill F? Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I don't get why are people being so negative about Silent Hill F. Is there something I don't know? Like, in all seriousness? Has there been like some sort of nonsense with Silent Hill L that I'm not aware of? Because I kept seeing videos on TikTok of people being like really negative about it. And I can't really understand why. And I feel like I've missed something. Is it because it's not in America? Oh, is it not in Silent Hill? I mean, yeah, that would maybe make sense. That would maybe make sense. I mean, sure. I mean, Resident Evil eventually left Raccoon City, right? So I'm okay with franchises, you know, moving past their roots to an extent. Nice, dude. Let's go. Now blow out the candle and I've got all of them. Because I saw a video on TikTok and it was basically like Silent Hill F is looking mid AF. Like just criticizing the game. And then they showed loads of gameplay and I'm watching the gameplay being like, wait, this looks really good. What? I don't think this video has like done what you wanted it to do. Like, it looks really good. Yeah, I saw that video and I was like, wait, I'm so confused. And then the comments were just all negative. But it's called Resident Evil, not Raccoon City. No, true. I'll take your point, Shoestring. I know the franchise is called Silent Hill, but like, I'm okay with them checking out other parts of the wider world. I'm most excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm really excited for that too. I love Jurassic World Evolution. It's like the game I always wanted as a kid, you know? A Jurassic Park theme park simulator. Like, I mean, God, it's amazing. Reckon you'll stream Borderlands 4 with drops on before the 15th? There's a reward for gift subs, and I'd claim it on this channel if you were. Oh, really? Is it like a 2 gift sub, get Borderlands 4 stuff? I've got it installed. We could check it out this morning if you want. It's the same people that rage because Leon won't be the protagonist of Resident Evil 9. The thing is, it's funny you say that, Audacity, because Capcom are refusing to comment on whether Leon is in Resident Evil 9. So, he still might be the protagonist of 9. He still might end up being the protagonist, so we'll see. Capcom are like refusing to comment in interviews on whether he's actually in the game or not. Because they're just being asked outright now, and they're just getting a bit sheepish and quiet about it. Which I think is quite funny. Oh, there we go. Freezing picture. Oh, lovely jubbly. There we go. We just need one sound recording and we're all good, folks. They're edging us with Leon. Yep. Remember that RE2 experienced 2 characters with 2 stories? You never know. It honestly might just be a bait and switch. It honestly might just be a bait and switch whereby everything they've shown us is just one part of the game. And like all the stuff we've seen in the trailer, like the RPD and stuff like that, it's so iconic that this stuff in this like hotel might just be like the intro of the game. Who also is, it is Lisa Trevor following her, right? The big woman. She looks and sounds exactly like Lisa Trevor. Hot take, what if it's Leon who starts the game and gets murdered? No, they would never kill Leon off. Leon prints money for Resident Evil. If they release any game with Leon Kennedy in it, that game is selling like hotcakes. He's the star of like all of their animated movies. They're never killing him off. He's like the main character now. It's like Nintendo killing off Mario. Yeah. Leon prints money. I would still love to see another Jill Valentine game. Because did anyone see the latest Resident Evil animated movie? It's called like Death Island or something. It's got everyone in it. Like Chris is in it, Jill's in it, Leon's in it, Claire's in it. Like everyone's in it. Rebecca Chambers is in it. And it's a zombie outbreak on Alcatraz. And they're all trapped in Alcatraz. And they have to escape. It's really good. But the interesting thing about that story for the film is they established that Jill Valentine is basically immortal now. Jill Valentine in that film looks identical to what she looks like in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And they literally explain it in the film. And it's like, Jesus, Jill, you look good. Like, you still look young. Like, what's going on? It's like, it's been like 15, 20 years since Raccoon City. What, you know, how do you still look the same? And the reason is, as we know, she was infected in Resident Evil 3 by Nemesis, right? So she got infected by the T virus. And the primary purpose of the T virus is cell regeneration and reanimation. So even though she got the vaccine and she got cured, by that point, she had gone so far that she now basically just has... She's basically a bioweapon at this point. It doesn't mean she's like a superhero or anything, but like... She's functionally immortal in terms of aging. She doesn't get any older. So I think it'd be kind of cool if they bring her back for Resident Evil 9. Because it would be interesting to see her back in Resident Evil... in Raccoon City. Twisted Treats, hello there. Ethan Winters can't be in it? Well, no, of course not. I think it is Lisa Trevor, but apparently the audio in the demos is only a placeholder and that it could be a red herring. If it is a red herring, it's a very weird decision. Because the dress is the same, she's got the chains on... She moves the same. She's big as well. Like, Lisa Trevor's big. She's hunched over in Resident Evil 1, and she's still taller than Chris. If it's not her, that is a very odd decision to essentially have a character that looks and moves and sounds exactly like her. So it'd be really weird if it ends up not being Lisa Trevor. Okay, no Orbeez. Okie doke. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I looking for evidence for? It's freezing. Jin, Shade, Oni, and Twins. Cool. It hasn't really done that much, has it? It might be a Shade. Might be a Shade. Oh, has he turned the power off? Yep. Okay, so it can't be a Jin. So Shade, Oni, or Twins. I've never played the Resident Evil franchise. Would you say play chronologically or play the ones that spark my interest? Yes, but play the ones that spark your interest, for sure. If play like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Where it's, do you know what? There's two ways I would say to do it. Either start with 7 and 8, or do Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake, and then go back to 1. The remake. But like 2 or 7 is probably the best jumping in points because they're the best games, in my opinion. I know 4 is objectively better, but 2's way more fun than 4, in my opinion. It's a proper Resident Evil game. It's less like a Metal Gear Solid game. 4 gets very, like, camp. Whereas 2's played very straight. Denza, hello. Shade is so friendly. They are pretty friendly. Yeah, 7 and 8 played together are fantastic. Resident Evil 2 Remake is honestly just unbelievably good. Yeah, playing like 2, 3, and then 4 remakes are pretty good. 3 Remake is the worst out of them. But honestly, 3 Remake is okay if you just stick it on a low difficulty and just blast through it. It's an action game. In terms of like... So 2 is like very methodically placed and perfect pacing all the way through, right? For 2. And it's got loads of puzzles and interactivity and expansive levels and stuff like that. 3 is a Michael Bay film. It starts with an explosive start and it is non-stop action till the end. What's the one where you do roundhouse kicks? Resident Evil 4. Grogo and Toast, hello, good morning. I can't do the puzzles and I'm looking for items. I'm not smart enough. Oh no, Green Assassin, don't say that. I was debating on which one I should get first whenever games go on sale on Steam. The important thing is to skip 6. The important thing is to skip 6. I'm sorry, it has to be said. You don't need to play 6 at all. It doesn't impact the story of anything. It's just not a fun time. Especially if you're binging them. If you're playing like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, and you're like, oh man, these are great games. And then you'll load up 6 and you'll be like, what the fuck is this? What is this? This nonsense.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
My yes, thank you for the follow. Random question because we're talking games. Have you seen this new game on console/PC called Bad Cheese? Yes, Erica, I completed it on stream last week. There you go. Oren, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. So, yeah, I do know of it. Looking back, I wonder why devs think games like Resident Evil 6 were a good idea. The actual reason for what happened with Resident Evil 6 essentially is that at the time, Call of Duty was getting very, very, very popular in the West, and Capcom sought to westernize the franchise and try to capitalize upon the popularity of action games in the West, like COD. And that's why the game is so action coded. It plays like a Temu Gears of War. And it sold well because Resident Evil 5 was extremely popular. It was literally the highest selling game in the entire franchise, Resident Evil 5. Which not a lot of people don't realize, by the way. It literally is the best selling game in the franchise. And because that was so popular, loads of people bought 6 at launch, but loads of people then immediately like sold the game and traded it in. So it sold well on launch 6, but it was not popular, if that makes sense. I was out of state last week, so I missed some streams. How'd you like it? It was alright. It was okay. It was a solid like 7.5 out of 10, I reckon, Erica. It was okay. I remember that game. It was definitely something. This seems kind of shaded, right? It seems kind of like a shade. What do you reckon? It's very inactive. He doesn't want to do nothing. That's a shame. Yeah, it is. It is. But I think Capcom have learnt their lesson, because 6 basically nearly killed Resident Evil as a franchise for the fans. And that's why 7 really took the franchise back to its roots. Did I get it? Oh, god damn it, I just missed it. That's why 7 took the franchise back to its roots, and it's, you know, you're back in a mansion that is expanding and opening up. Okay, maybe this isn't a shade. He's trying to hunt next to me. And there's puzzles, and there's, you know, over-the-top boss fights and stuff. But, like, it's still grounded. Hey, Ark! Okay, yeah, you're definitely not a shade. He's definitely not a shade. Gonna go attempt my professional S+ on separate ways. Good luck, Park Jazz! I believe in you. Hey, Ark, how's it going? How's our afternoon going? Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having an okay Friday, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's quite active now. This ghost is not happy, folks. It's really not happy. No, we're just going to chill for a moment. We just need to hear it in a hunt and we will be able to tell what it is, because it's between Oni and twins. There's no way it's a shade now. He's been in garage in other rooms. Might be twins. Yeah, might be. We'll see. You're calling Oni? I mean, it has been doing a lot of events now, but it hasn't been doing a lot of events for the whole thing. We'll see. Just give him a hug and he'll feel better. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Sausage! Just debating on catching up on episode 6 of Alien Earth. Oh, do it. Do it. I've been loving Alien Earth. It's pretty selfish that work is distracting me from playing Borderlands 4. The day I thought I could get away with it and work's busy. Oh, no. Do you think I'd like Borderlands 4? As someone who really liked the first game, could never get into the second game, and hated the third game, do you think I'd like 4?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I think you will. It's distanced itself from 3. Oh, nice. Hey, nice. Easy clap. Let's go to Grafton. The new Grafton. Have you got any games lined up for tonight? I do! Would you like to see what I've got lined up for tonight? It's actually a sponsorship, but it's still an indie horror game. They reached out. It is...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Do you know what? Let me,
Got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Let me get the trailer up. I'll show it to you. It's called Gloomy Eyes. If you guys like Tim Burton's films, like Nightmare Before Christmas, you're probably going to like the aesthetics of this. I don't know. Sure. Mild fantasy violence.
Nina was grateful for the moon because the darkness frightened her. But what did I know back then? The sun had grown tired of the idiocy of humans. He'd left to never rise again.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Zom.
I'm going to turn the sound off for a second. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. It's given me heavy Tim Burton vibes and Psychonauts. It's like a claymation game. It's described as a cozy horror game. So yeah, this is what we're going to play tonight on stream. And the developers have been kind enough to sponsor us for it. That's very nice of them, isn't it? Reminds me of Caroline. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's like... So as well, it's... How was it described? It's a single-player co-op game. And you go, what? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense, Ghostkai. So apparently, for huge swathes of the game, you're controlling 2 characters at the same time. I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe it's like a twin stick thing. Sounds interesting. Hey, Popag, how you doing? Right, welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's Friday and we're celebrating. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Sandra Pettit. We need to get 3 unique videos. We need to get the ghost to blow out a firelight, and we need to escape the ghost in a hunt. Lovely jubbly. Colin Farrell voiceover. It wasn't Colin Farrell, it was just Irish. Or was it actually Colin Farrell? Now I feel silly. Didn't sound like Colin Farrell, did it? Oh god. Now I don't know. Oh, there's the bone. That's good to know. So, I'm still getting used to this map. Am I right in saying there's only 2 spawns? There's only 2 spawns? You did a sneaky Google. Wait, is it actually Colin Farrell? No way. That's cool. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen Colin Farrell in a film in a long time. I think the last time I saw him in a film was, The Banshees of Inisherin. Which is a great film, by the way. If you've not seen that film, that's a phenomenal film. Okay, looks like we've got a ghost upstairs. The Batman, he was the Penguin and he got his own series. Oh, he was the Penguin? What the fuck? The ghost just touched the light next to me. He touched this one. Okay. I mean, you're not in this room, but you're very near me. Ah, you're in this room. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, he's turned the power off. Right, okay. I had to Google who he was. Goddamn new gen. I found out the other day you could throw a smudge through the broken front door window. Was throwing it to a mate who got locked in during a hunt. That's awesome. I hope that never changes, because that's just a very nice touch. Ghostkai, I'm older than you. Wait, what? You don't know who Colin Farrell is? He played Bullseye in the Daredevil movie. Have you ever played Haunted Room 205? No, Audacity, I can't say I have. How did it go with Expedition 33? I've still yet to complete it myself. I really enjoyed it, Ark. Yeah, we started playing it last night. Very, very, very good game. Extremely well acted. The cinematography is amazing in it. The music, oh my god, the music. I think the music might be the best part about Expedition 33 so far. Oh, nice, Tom Hawk. I'm very nearly 41, and I've never heard of him. Oh, I've heard of him, but didn't know who he was. Oh, okay, fair enough. I really hope the ghost is actually in this room, by the way. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Ah, yes. Orbs. Ready? There we go. Orbs. Wait, orbs. There we go. Well, turns out I do have the right place. That's good. I do. Right, let's get the power back on again. Surprised Charlie Cox is acting in it? Yeah. I think Charlie Cox is in it, Ben Starr's in it, Jennifer English is in it, Andy Serkis is in it. Although I've not heard Andy Serkis yet. I'm very excited about that. I'm hoping Expedition, I think you mean 33, leads to more turn-based games. I think Baldur's Gate started, that, you know, the swing of the pendulum back to people accepting that turn-based games can be really good. I think it changed a lot of people's opinions. I've mentioned it before, but I have friends who, like, absolutely despise turn-based games. And then they play Baldur's Gate 3, and then they completely changed their tune. Like, entirely changed their tune. No spoilers, I found out who Andy Serkis was. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know he's in it. That's all I know. I couldn't get into Baldur's Gate 3. I think the important thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is to treat it almost like a sandbox game. So, like, sure, there's, like, you know, there's stuff that the game points you towards, but the game also very much encourages and rewards you to do whatever. Which is, once you embrace it, it's quite liberating. And it's actually shocking just how much the devs anticipated that you would try to do. Like, I'll give you an example. There's a quest about halfway through Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe not even halfway, I don't know. Where there is a guy who gives you a quest to go and get this, like, sacred gunpowder. It's, like, really, really special gunpowder that is, like, mega explosive. Like, 10 times more powerful than normal gunpowder. And they absolutely love it, these Dark Dwarfs. And they're really, really excited about it. These Dark Dwarfs have enslaved the Dark Gnomes, and they've used them as, like, slave labor, basically. And one of these gnomes has, like, rebelled and stolen it, and, you know, she's run off with it. And so your task is to basically get it back from her. Freezing. But the game, you know, it might make suggestions on how you accomplish that, but actually, it's completely up to you. And, like, you can do, like, the traditional, like, you know, RPG options of, like, convince her, or, you know, threaten her, or, you know, there's all sorts of things you can do with it. But some of the cool things you can do are, like, so when you corner her, she's like got a fire spell or whatever, and she's like standing next to the barrel, and she makes it clear that if she detonates the barrel, you're all gonna die. And by the way, if you call her out and she does it, she does detonate it, and you do all blow up and you do all die. You're supposed to play it with friends? No, I don't think you are. The companions are very, very, very fleshed out, to almost encourage single player, I would say. But yeah, there's the things you can do with that. So, like, she's standing there threatening you. While she's doing that, you can hop to another character who's not in the cutscene conversation, stealth up behind her and steal the barrel. And then when you switch back to the conversation, they've coded in her being like, wait, where the fuck's the barrel gone? Like, the fact that they even considered that stuff is wild. The amount of detail in that game. It's very, very impressive, just the level of effort that went into that. But you know what? Fair play on Larian, because they've basically... Larian have basically ensured that they will forever be getting work. You know what I mean? They've become one of those developers now that it doesn't matter what they make now, everyone's going to buy it day one. Whatever they put out next, it's going to sell well. So that hard work's going to pay off tenfold. Come on. In Wine I Trust, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well this fine day. Like the fishermen worshipping a fake god that you can convince them that you're a better god, and then they spread that to the city. Yeah. I love it. I love stuff like that. Nightmare Media, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen it yet, you may have seen the link in chat occasionally. If you want a free way of supporting me, do feel free to click this link that I've just put in chat and download the audio software. You don't have to install it. Just downloading is enough. And SteelSeries will give me money for every single download. It's good for streamers and it's good for gamers. They've got gaming profiles for every game you can think of. And for streamers, it's very, very good for sound elimination for microphones. It's compatible with all headsets as well, which is good. Also means the next game is shit, so they fall from grace. Yeah, I mean, that's just games development though, isn't it? I mean, look at BioWare, right? BioWare used to be like the darlings of the gaming industry. Everyone absolutely adored them. And then they made one too many shit games in a row, and now it's like they bring a game out and no one cares, right? The download counts? Yes, just the download. Not clicking the link, that doesn't count, just the download. You don't have to install it, just the download. I don't know why they've done it like that. Hello? The way I ran downstairs to mute you when I heard you were talking about Baldur's Gate, as I didn't want spoilers. Oh, don't worry, I'm not doing like big spoilers, I promise. Will we ever get the Wolverine game, or did the leakers kill it for good? What do you mean, leakers killing it? Is it because like some footage leaked and everyone's like, this looks a bit shit? Is that what you mean? Wait, UV? Uh-oh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Oh, God. Okie doke. Well. Well. I need to be careful. It is a mimic, guys. Freezing temperatures, EMF, footprint. Okay, we need the bone and the cursed object. Bone was by the thing, wasn't it? What I saw of the leaks, it looks like decent gameplay. As a Marvel guy, I really wanted to play it. From what I saw, it almost looked like they'd kind of recycled the movement from Spider-Man a bit. Which isn't entirely a bad thing, because that game has phenomenal movement. But I think people were sort of not impressed with it for whatever reason. People hacked Insomnia and leaked an unfinished version of the game. Oh my god. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, okay, the game might be dead if it wasn't well received. Oof. That's rough. You walked out your front door straight into a huge spider. Oh. Did you give it a little cuddle? That's all it wanted. A little cuddle. Thank you. That was a freebie. Especially, as I needed a picture. Yeah, we don't even need to find the cursed object anymore, which is actually really nice. Okay, we need to keep these close and not get hunted. That would be wonderful. Hello, Abby Boo. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? It's an obvious Insomnia game? Yeah. That's the impression I got. Apparently I read/heard it might get some update as it in a new state of play later this year. There's a lot of unknowns at the moment given the leaks. Yeah, I mean, how did that even happen? Ellen Pittman, hello there on TikTok. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Fantastic. Okay, I mean, now I know it's a mimic. I kind of want to get some protection. Because mimics can be tricky, can't they? Kayla, hello on TikTok. How you doing? Mimics can be a bit naughty. Okay, what are other objectives? Escape it in a hunt. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. You're good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. What's everyone's, like, most anticipated game for the next year, out of interest? Because I sometimes find myself getting a bit out of touch with what everyone's actually excited for. Oh, of course, GTA. Resident Evil 9. Oh, GTA 6 is going to be so good. Like, I mean, obviously, right, it's Rockstar, but still. It's going to be goddamn good. 007. Oh, yeah, the James Bond game from the Hitman devs. Yeah, IOI are amazing devs. It's going to be really good. Battlefield. Oh yeah, Battlefield's good as well. I played quite a bit of the beta of Battlefield. I really enjoyed it. Witcher 4? Is that next year? I actually don't know when it is, Diocletian. You might be right. Yeah, the James Bond game made by the Hitman devs is going to actually be insane. I'm going to be all over that. I love the Hitman games and I love those developers. They're gonna absolutely crush it. Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be really good. Well, it's different devs, isn't it? So I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Thank you. How quickly would you say you finish a round of Phasmo, just the rough average? Depends whether I'm going for a perfect game or not. If I'm going for a perfect game, usually about 20 minutes or so. And then I get about $3,000 from that. Right, we just need to escape it in a hunt now. It is a mimic though, so we do need to be a bit careful. I still can't unsee the James Bond from the cartoon James Bond Jr. Oh, right. It's probably what they're going for, to be honest. Because that's basically just like a young James Bond, isn't it? Also, welcome in, Rage Huntara. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Witcher 4's in 2027? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Right, let's see if we can find a cursed object and get this thing hunting, because we need to escape it in a hunt. Oh, perfect. Okay. So that was a mimic pretending to be a Raiju, I believe. This is why mimics, you gotta be so careful of them. You gotta be real careful of mimics. They're very scary. You never know what they're gonna turn into. I've heard talks of GTA 6 costing $100 to $150, but who cares? It's gonna be amazing. Honestly, I think I'm right there with you. I think I'm right there with you. I don't care what GTA 6 costs, if I'm being completely honest. I'm just gonna play it. Is that bad?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Is that bad? Like, I just know that Rockstar don't miss. Don't mimics change every 5 minutes? No, much faster. Mimics change what they're mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Every 30 seconds to 2 minutes, within that window, a mimic can change into a different ghost. It can't change inside of a hunt, but it can change outside of a hunt. So yeah, much more often than 5 minutes. Rockstar's just made over 6 billion just on GTA 5. Billion, you say? I could do with 6 billion. Good lord. I'm doing the wrong job. Need to go and work for Rockstar. Yeah, I mean, GTA and Red Dead Redemption might be some of the finest British exports in the world. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say, guys? $100 sets a dangerous precedent because all other game companies will try and pull this shit. Yeah, but how much are Nintendo games at the moment? Aren't the new Nintendo games like £70, £75, £80, something like that? That's over $100, isn't it? That's already an exorbitant amount of money. I feel like we're already there. Way better than your food exports. Very good. Well done. I'll take that. We make the best video games in the world in Britain. I'll take us having not the best food. I'll take that. Ellen, looking for group? You want to check out the official Phasmo Discord if you're looking for a group, or check out my own community Discord. There's lots of nice people there. Right. Sunny Meadows. Yeah, but Nintendo sucks. I mean, they're still very popular. Guys, Nintendo is kept alive by the nostalgia of millennials. Nintendo's kept going by late 30s / mid 40s people with disposable income buying every single console that they put out. Because they want to feel young again. I'm speaking as someone with at least 5 or 6 friends who've done exactly that. They're people who basically don't play games anymore, but they bought the Switch too and a bunch of games. And it's just like, yep, this is the Nintendo market. This is literally the Nintendo market. People who don't play games trying to feel young again. I'm sorry, it's true. Kids aren't interested in Nintendo now. They're interested in Fortnite, Minecraft, and Roblox. It's just millennials. Millennials want Nintendo games. It makes me feel 12 again. Doesn't, though. Don't forget Call of Duty. Is Call of Duty still popping off? Is it still as popular? I feel like it's not as popular at the moment. Don't get me wrong, it's still a very popular franchise. I'm not saying anything stupid like it's not popular. It's just, is it on the same level as it was, say, like 5 years ago? Kids play that game all the time? Oh, fair enough. Right, welcome to Sunny Meadows Restricted. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Lisa Jones. We need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to get our sanity below 25%. And we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Ooh. Oh, it's a blood moon. It's a blood moon. Do I play Destiny 2? I don't, I'm afraid. Derek, thank you, mate. Do age restrictions even matter anymore? Age restrictions have basically never mattered. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Age restrictions have never mattered in video games. Let me tell you, I was very young when I was playing Mortal Kombat. That was an 18. It's never worked. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice attempt putting an 18 certificate on things. It doesn't work. Kids will find a way, or their parents don't care. Like, it literally has never mattered. It was the same when I was a kid, it's the same now, it'll be the same in 10 years. 100%. Age ratings for video games have never stopped kids playing them. And it's never going to change. My 7-year-old plays COD, Roblox, and Skylanders. There you go. Your 7-year-old's playing a game where they can sneak up behind someone and slit their throat. I'm not saying that as a criticism of you, Squishy, but like, you know, kids play violent games. They do. They do. And you know what? It never harmed me. All of this rhetoric about video games causing harm to people is just utter nonsense. Okay, so the ghost is in the foyer. What's the restricted for this map? Oh, so restricted just simply means it's a portion of the map, not the entire thing. So you'll notice like the downstairs is boarded up, the store cupboard is boarded up, probably at least one of the wings will be boarded up. So yeah, it's just a smaller version of the map. It's the same map, it's just they board off a couple of bits. I never played Skylanders. I remember that, because Skylanders is, it's what they turned Spyro the Dragon into, didn't they? On my 10th birthday, my dad gave me GTA Vice City and watched me chainsaw NPCs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And do you know why that didn't matter, Biter? It's because your dad understood that it isn't real, and you understood that it isn't real. Like, no one cares. But nowadays it's a bit different. People were very, very, upset by things. Hey, Naruku. Did you hear that in the UK we're going to need a credit card to buy 18 plus games on Steam? They're also hiding content from the store page. Oh, okay. I mean, that won't affect me if I'm honest. Yeah, all of that stuff is being done with like a, oh, think of the children, but really it's just about they want to tell people what they can and can't consume media-wise. Meow. Hope you're doing well, Naruko. Meow. I was 7 when I played Skyrim, and my mum only let me get it because I said I can be a lizard wizard. Are the drops activated? Seabus, you've missed the drops by about 3 weeks, my friend. You've missed the drops by about 3 weeks, I'm afraid to say. All gone, I'm afraid. It's amazing, to this day, in my opinion, the best game of its time. Wait, which game? Sorry, there's so many people talking at once, I can't tell which game we're talking about. It's like when the media was blaming video games for violence. Oh god, I remember that saga. Jesus. They'll do anything except take responsibility for any other aspect of people's lives. Has to be video games. Going back to depression. Oh, lovely. Have a good day, Naruko. It's so silly that most people don't have credit cards these days. Is that true? I didn't even know that. It's supposed to say, it's supposed to start drops again today until September 26th. That's why I'm asking. Wait, really? Have I missed an announcement? Is there drops? Huh? When was this? I'm looking on the official Discord. I'm looking in our partner Discord. There's nothing about it. In the game menu? Are you sure it's not? Seabass, I'm gonna leave this game to check. I'm gonna leave this game to check. Are you sure? Because I don't see anything on Discord about it. Or Instagram or Twitter or anything. Let me check, don't leave. Oh, now you don't want to go through the dots? What does the date say on the in-game menu? August. I think it's the wrong month, Seabus, for you. Give them a ban? No, I'm not going to give them a ban. Not September. There you go, Seabus. It's August, not September. Yeah, Seabus, I think you've read the date wrong, my friend. Yeah, believe me, I'm pretty sure I would have a good indication about the a new drop. August 12th till August 26th. Yes, yes, that's the last drop. Yeah. Remember, August is the 8th month of the year. September is the 9th month of the year. Yeah, it's last month's one he's talking about, guys. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
Elderly individual.
Oh, son of a gun. Wraith Yokai Dio. Whoa! Ho! 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 Wasn't that for the foil badge? Yes. I haven't heard about Skylanders in years. I never played it. I don't even know what kind of game Skylanders was. I literally never interacted with it at all. I just knew it had like figures that you could scan. Alright, it's not a Wraith. Yokai or Dio? He's just time traveled to fuck with our drops PTSD. Okay, Seabus, have you seen that it's August? I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. I just want you to be certain that you know there's no drops at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It was like an adventure game with figures you could scan. Didn't Nintendo rip that off? Didn't Nintendo basically steal that idea? What were they called? Like Meebos or something like that? Which is kind of ironic, given what they would later go on to do with things like Amiibos, that's the one. It's quite ironic, no? With how they ended up, you know, trying to sue everyone who goes anywhere near their stuff. They aren't quite the same. Yeah, but it's basically the same concept, right? Collectible plastic models which influence real game stuff. Like, it's pretty much the same. Hello, Lena. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. Where are you? How old are you? Alright, calm down. Oh, he's bigging and bonging? He's bigging and bonging? Same concept? Yeah, it's fundamentally the same concept, right? Like, I'm not being funny. It's collectible figures based on video games that you can scan in for in-game rewards and stuff. It's kind of fundamentally the same, no? I'm surprised they were able to get away with that. But then I suppose, like, who's gonna sue Papa Nintendo, right? They basically have limitless money. Nintendo seems to have forgotten that Pokemon was inspired by Dragon Quest. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Wait, better. Didn't Nintendo just trademark summoning creatures to battle for you? Ashton Collins, hello, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, didn't they just trademark like summoning things to fight for you? I'm sure they did. Didn't Nintendo have a brothel back in the day? I have no idea. Probably. Probably. Oh. I forgot Silent Hill F drops in 2 weeks. That's another game I'm keen for. Me too. Yeah, I'll be playing that. Sure. Right. Just gonna record the dots, I believe. Nintendo's a very old company. It is. Oh, Jazz Morrising, hello. Shay Zoel, hello. What's the drama I missed? You'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream to watch it. I spent about 20 minutes talking about it, Shay. I don't want to spend another 20 minutes. But it's about the audiobook stuff. Did that just say evidence? What the hell does that mean? Oh, okay. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Are we going Expedition 33 today? No, not today we're not. Not today we're not. Now today we're just chilling, a bit of Phasmo and stuff, and then tonight we've got Indie Horror Night. And we've got a really fun game for tonight, actually. It's, it looks like a Tim Burton Nightmare Before Christmas style film. It's like claymation. It looks really awesome. Hello, Billy. Now I don't want to play Kronos if it's repetitive enemies. Yeah. Like, Kronos isn't a bad game. It's just... Where's your Coca-Cola? I'll put it in the mail. Kronos wasn't a bad game. It was just... I discovered just how much longer I had to go through. And I was like, nah. It's a really, really long game. For the type of game it is, it's a really, really long game. So, yeah. That's why we quit. I've just remembered. Did we got an EMF picture? We do not. Give me a sign. I wonder if he's even... Right. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much, Ghost. Okay, so now we can get a burnt cruci. We need one more voice recording. Hey! Hey! It's like she can hear me. Isn't Tim Burton the one who made Primeval? I have no idea about that, if I'm honest. But he's definitely made some famous things like Edward Scissorhands and Nightmare Before Christmas and stuff like that. I have a Pokemon Banned episode on VHS. Episode of Tentacruel. All right. They're watching the stream. That's understandable, you know. Was Tim Burton involved in the new Wednesday? Kind of gives me that vibe sometimes. I don't know if he was involved, but they honestly, you're right. It definitely feels like it's inspired by a lot of his movies. The way it's shot and the way it looks. Kai, could we ever get you to play retro games? There's a PS1 game where you could capture spirits with a camera. Can't remember the game. Is it not Fatal Frame? Is it Fatal Frame? And yeah, I'm willing to play retro games, but there's just a lot of very good modern games to play at the moment. Nice. We just need one more picture and we're done. Project something? Oh, okay. Yes, he is. Oh, what? He's involved with it? Project Zero? Oh, okay. You're very annoying. Tim Burton was also the director. He's the director for Wednesday as well. Okay, that explains why it seems like it's Tim Burton then. That explains why it seems like it's Tim Burton, because it is. Fatal Frame was also called Project Zero. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know what we're talking about then. So I unfortunately did not get to watch the Farming Simulator stream. How was the game? It was good fun. It was good fun. I was hilariously bad at it, but it was good fun.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Beck XOXO. Thank you very much for the follow. A little kiss, a little hug, a little kiss, a little hug. Makes me want to rewatch Nacho Libre. I think he only directed a couple of episodes. I mean, that's enough, to be honest. His stuff has a very similar feel to each other, doesn't it? Come on. It's a blood moon, so you better start hunting soon, sausage. did you get a waifu in the farming sim? I didn't actually. I got a tractor, and then I bought another tractor, and then I bought the wrong thing for the tractor, and then I bought the wrong thing for the wrong thing for the tractor. Basically, I just spent all my money, and then I took a contract to pick up some logs, thinking that it would earn me more money, and then I spent half an hour nearly tipping my truck over, unable to pick up logs because I'm an idiot. And then I quit the job and just left the logs in the middle of the road. That's basically what happened. I started playing Phas yesterday and the game genuinely terrifies me. Oh, nice. I'm glad you still got the fear factor. The more you play it, the less scary it gets, Beck. So enjoy it while it lasts. This ghost is very passive, actually.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! What did you say?
Right. He seems friendly. Galaxra, hello. Good timing, yeah, just a bit. Right, so we got a yokai, we got a diochen. So let's see what happens, shall we? We do need to repel it and prevent it and get our sanity low. So cool. Hello, did I set off the ghost? You did. You did. It turns out the ghost is not a Lord of the Rings fan. Or a meme fan. Or a humor fan. I am very shocked that we have not been hunted yet. Should we go and start stabbing it? Let's go and start stabbing the ghost. Do you guys want to stab the ghost? The TikTok AI algorithm is freaking out right now because I'm saying the word stab. It's like screaming in the background. Alright. Ah! Hello, pumpkin. Well, we know what you are, don't we, sausage? Oh, no, not a blood moon, Dio. You're so scary. Maybe one day this ghost will be scary again, huh? Oh, bless her. Oh, bless her. You lost your voice because you had to do a million death screams? Oh, wow. The red eyes are freaky, though. The red eyes are cool. I do like Blood Moon. Oh, bless her little cotton socks. You've almost got me. Oh, I can fix her. Guys, okay, guys, we can fix her, okay? Do you think she's a life enjoyer? Ghostkai, leave the poor Dio alone. They're trying their best. They are, to be blunt. Yeah, they're trying.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Those eyes tell a story. Those eyes are red hot with lust. Red hot with lust. If this was me playing with her walking towards me, I'd be screaming my head off. Well, Beck, this will be you a couple of months from now. You'll be laughing at Dios with the rest of us. You'll be laughing at them. Like that. That's how you'll laugh. Let's do Prism. Let's do a nice big boy map. Nice big boy map. Someone commented on one of my videos earlier saying that anyone who actually likes large maps is mental.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare it.
What happens on a blood moon? The ghost is faster, the ghost is more aggressive, you lose sanity faster, and you also get bonus points.
Please remain careful.
And you can only get blood moon when you set the weather to random, I believe. Right. Welcome to prison. You've all been very, very naughty. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Sophie Johnson. We need to detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone. We need to witness a ghost event, and we need to take a picture of the EMF. No blood moon this time, thank God. Blood moon on the new map is really cool. Yeah, I could imagine that. Us naughty? Never? Well, I feel like that's not true. Ghostkai telling me I've been naughty makes me feel uncomfortable. You just wait until I start narrating smut books. What was the tea this morning? I missed it. You have to go back to the beginning of the VOD, I'm afraid, Galax, right? It was like a 20-minute discussion. I don't want to reopen it. Not yet. At least you know where the bone is. Wait, where was the bone? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Where was the bone? The monkey paw was by the front door. Was the bone there too? Oh, I was not paying attention at all, Grace. Ooh. Let's have a quick look in it. 9 degrees, okay. Fairly warm. Has the bone glitch in Sunny Meadows been fixed yet? Nope. It still spawns in the same place. Sounds fun. I'm not sure I'd describe it as fun. It's more drama than tea, Galaxarai. It's more drama than tea. Aha! As in, it's not pleasant. Tea is like whimsical and fun. This isn't whimsical and fun, I'm afraid. Meow. Right, I'm pretty sure we heard like... Oh, wow, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shut my idiot mouth. We found the ghost. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's a bingo. Well, howdy there. Ah. There I was about to be like, I've just heard the metal door move. And then it turns out it's just in there. Sure. I'm not going to question it. There we go. Yeah, where was the bone? Someone said... Was it Graceless said, at least you know where the bone is? Wait, where is it? I don't see it. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Hi. Edgar, hello. Welcome in. Right, let's go. Sorry, someone just commented about say no to pills, say no to drugs, etc. I'm just liking their comment. People are slowly coming around to the idea of not using pills in Phasmo. I think it's a really fun way to play. Personally. At least we got this beautiful corridor of light between us and the ghost room. What time is it? It's nearly 12. I was wondering, after this map, do you guys just want some more Phasmo, or do you want me to maybe do something else for a bit? I appreciate we've basically done Phasmo all week during the day. Oh, Orbeez. Orby, 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 Orby. I have my customers no sanity pill restore. Yeah, I stock them in my van. Turn them off, you plonker. You're losing money. There we are. I'm too scaredy cat not to use pills every now and then. That's okay, Lena. Bosh. Okay. Doc Holiday, hello. How are you doing? Good morning. For 2 more minutes. Good morning. Yeah, Tomahawk, you stick my customs on. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, the custom that I'm playing on, you get about 3,000 XP every 20 minutes. So, you level up at a pretty fast rate, while also it's still a challenge. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's better settings for, like, speed running, as it were. This isn't meant to be that. Sanity pill's more strategic for me. I normally guess the ghost before I have to use it. Oh, that's fair enough. But for me, it's just like, sanity pills are like a hard reset to the investigation. Because it doesn't really matter, like, how rough the investigation's going. As soon as you chuck those pills, you basically reset the entire thing. And I just remove my own ability to do that. It's not like a bragging thing, it's just, it feels better to have a level that gets slowly harder and harder for me. Imagine it like a Dark Souls boss or an Elden Ring boss, right? Imagine you had an item. Imagine you had an item that was... You get 4 of them. And each time you're starting to struggle in the boss encounter, you can use one of them and it resets the boss's aggro and puts you back to full health. That's the way I look at it. Like, it's very strong, it's very powerful and very useful. But, like, it does take away quite a huge chunk of challenge. What's your customs? Oh, yeah, go and, on my Discord, I've got it pinned to the top of the Phasmophobia channel. You can just copy the screenshots. It's much easier than me trying to show you on stream. Meow. You have to give yourself the Phasmo roll, though, as you won't be able to see the channel. Where are you? It's fine. A bit too early for that. I've said this before, but I will say it again. It's good practice to... If you're a newer player, especially, it's good practice to not use the spirit box until you've got crucifixes down. The reason being is that if you get a Moroi, you'll curse yourself. Which means you'll get hunted a lot quicker. And if you're a new player, you need to be prepared for that. So stick a cruci down before you use the spirit box. Oh, goodness me. Sienna, hello there, good morning. Hildipus, hello. I took a week off. You took a week off. Immediately get blood moon. I just had a blood moon. It was great. I had a blood moon, and we got a perfect game just now. That was great fun. Hello, Lynn Sassy. How are we? Good on him. Good, thanks you. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. I ended up getting perfect with a Goryo. Nice. Right, we're nearly set up in this room. We've already got one piece of evidence, which is a pretty good start. Let's get some protection in place. Okay, he's still in there, because the orbs are still in there, which is good. We know where the monkey paw is, so we can take a picture of that on our way. I don't think I've seen the bone. But someone did mention the bone in chat a short while ago. So maybe I've just not noticed it. Alright, let's go this way. By the way, did people see my new Turtle Beach promotional video that I put on Instagram last night? I've just seen Turtle Beach in chat. That's why I'm bringing it up. I showed off all of the the features for the new controller. The one I was using last night. What Discord section would it be in? Oh, it's in the Phasmophobia channel. You have to give yourself the Phasmo role. Otherwise you can't see the channel. And then it's pinned to the top of chat. Okay. Hello? Woodster, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And a Prime sub is very special, guys, because a Prime sub takes money away from Jeff Bezos and gives it to me. Any big plans this weekend? Do I have any plans this... I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I have any plans this weekend. I might, because my new Imperial Knights model is coming next weekend. So I might, make sure I've got everything ready for that. I'll probably be streaming Expedition 33, on Sunday evening. Maybe I should start using my Prime here then. Oh, it's up to you. I mean, admittedly, I get less money for Prime subs. But it's a freebie sub for you, so it's all good. He still takes half? Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't really exist, right? It's like fake money. Because the Prime sub is just a free bonus you get with a Amazon Prime subscription. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Okay. Well, I feel like it's, I feel like it's not EMF 5, because we probably would have had it already. Where are you? You paid up for the next 6 months? That's true. And you saved yourself a load of money doing that, didn't you? So, fair play. Ferto Mandan, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll show you in a second when I'm safely out of the prison. Because, like, next weekend I'm actually on a stag do. I need to check my dates. I'm pretty sure it's next weekend. I'm actually on a stag do from Saturday till Monday night. So next week, after Friday, I won't be back till Tuesday. Because I'm going to Prague for a stag do. It's just going to be a lot of beer, I imagine.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Eophobic, thank you very much for the follow. I knew it was going to be bloody dots. Are you a Goryo? You can't be a Goryo. Interesting. Okay. Banshee Yurei Yokai Raiju Taiye. Okay. I had you as a stag do next weekend? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so stag do next weekend. And then I'll be back on the Tuesday. So hungover Ghostkai the week after? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sure I'll have a drink, but I can't see myself doing untold horrors to myself to the point where I've ruined my week, you know? I'm not 18 anymore. Christy, I don't know what's happening there. The good old days. The good old days. The good old days. Stag do's in Prague. I've heard things. What have you heard? I've never been to Prague. Okay. Well, let's get set up in the room. Yeah, let me check my dates. Yeah, it is next weekend. Yeah, next weekend I'm on a stag. £13 for a round of 18 pints. Jesus. Jesus. Takes me a week to recover from a hangover these days. Yeah, I know this is like really boring, but I think people who are over the age of 30 kind of get this. I just don't see the appeal in getting drunk anymore. It's just not worth it. Like, straight up, like, I just don't... I don't see the appeal in getting drunk. Because, like, it ruins a few days afterwards. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Hello? I'm 24 and I'm already past my drinking prime. But it's not even like a, oh, I can't handle it or something like that. It's just like, I always have the same regrets. Like, if I ever drink, which isn't very often, to be completely honest with you folks, it'll be like the next day and the day after, I'm almost just like, oh, why did I bother? Why did I bother? I just feel like a bit shit for a couple of days. Whereas I could have just not been like that. Oh, I don't want dots. Wait. We saw the dots IRL, didn't we? Yeah, of course we did. Of course we did. It can't be Agoria. Good morning, Cerberus. I don't like being drunk. Hate the feeling. Spinning room. I like a couple of drinks, but sometimes I forget to stop, and the next thing I know, the bottle is empty. I mean, that's dangerous. You gotta be careful with that. I'm 21 and I already feel the same way. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not like a... It's not like a contrarian opinion to be like, lol, imagine drinking, or something like that. It's more just like, it's just hassle, man. You know? It's really boring, but it's hassle. I've never been drunk. A few drinks is fine, but it doesn't appeal. Yeah, I'm there with you, Lucy. I'm autistic, so I hate being drunk, and I'm also allergic, so it's win-win. There you go, Coffee Bean. You're winning on life there. You double the reason not to do it. Fair enough. I respect that. Yeah, one of my best friends is allergic to alcohol. I mean, he still indulges, but he just goes bright red. Wait, why am I filming? I've already got... Ooh, such an idiot. I don't need alcohol to have fun, and the after effects of being drunk suck. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The last few times that I've actually had a drink properly, I've just come away from it wishing I hadn't, you know? You got spontaneous piercings? Oh my god, what did you get, dare I ask? I can't drink because I have too many meds. I could really get ill. Oh, goodness. So I've been sober for nearly 2 years. It's not entirely a bad thing, to be honest, Jen. I don't like alcohol, so I just don't drink. Fair enough.
Get out.
It's not very nice. I still enjoy a good bevy, but my drinking days are numbered. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I don't know. It's the after effects. Like, the negatives, it's gotten to the point where the negatives outweigh the positives for me. You know? Like, Lena, I'm there with you. I love a good Guinness. Love a Guinness. Do I want to go out and drink 6 of them? Probably not. I mean, that's probably underestimating it. Realistically, if I was going out, I'd be having, like, a lot. But, you know, 15 pints probably. I drink a lot when I drink. I drink, you know. It's the rugby player in me, what can I say? Used to go out drinking a lot a few years ago, but stopped as soon as my health problems started because it wasn't any point. Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth it. You watch rugby? I used to play rugby, Kayla. I used to play rugby at a very high level. I got a university scholarship from playing rugby. I have 5 kids, so when I drink, I drink. Yeah, fair enough, Sienna. For who? Yeah, I stand by. I won't say which local club because it's a bit doxy. But I was playing at county level for Middlesex, and then I got a rugby scholarship to Kent University. And they paid me... It was like £400 or £500 a term. I can't remember the exact amount. I want to say it was £400. I can't remember. So they gave me money every term. While I was at university. To play. Play for the team. Once upon a time. In a different life. What do you think of England rugby? Good. Right, we need lots of photos. We've got no photos. That's not good. Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, Taiye. Yokai, 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 Yokai. 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 Yokai, 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 Yokai. I think it's Yokai. It could be. I don't think it is. Have we seen partial door moves? We have, haven't we? So it can't be a Yurei. Banshee, Raiju, or Taiye then. It's probably a Taiye. I saw a touch rugby poster here in Sweden and considered it for a brief moment. I miss it, but the body does what it does. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I had to give it up. I got a knee injury. And that's why I had to stop. I really don't want to go looking for the bone. Has anyone seen the bone? If you have, let me know. If you haven't, I might just not bother with the bone. See you later, Cerberus. Good luck with your lecture. Like, I might just sack off the bone. See, we have salt, but there's no point. Because we've already got all of our recording. So salt doesn't serve a purpose for us now. And it's not UV. Ah, this is annoying. How are we going to get all these photos? We've got nothing to take photos of unless the ghost starts showing itself. Oh, we do need power mic, actually. Which could be useful for the Banshee. I used to do taekwondo when I was a kid, but it ruined my body. Oh, really? Martial arts are usually quite good for your body. Did you get injured? I used to play too. Oh, nice, Kayla. My tummy's gonna hate me. I just made an iced coffee. Oh no, why is your tummy gonna hate you? Are you like lactose intolerant or something, Abby? Yeah, those days were messy when I was when I was doing the whole rugby university thing. There's some messy times. My boyfriend developed impingement syndrome from rugby just as he was about to go. What's impingement syndrome? Why messy? Well, put it this way. In Freshers Week, I had to do a lap of the whole campus naked with the other new lads. I was in much better shape than then. Like, I was jacked then compared to now. Yeah. I mean, you did it because, you know, everyone did it. I played for Perthshire and Tayside in my teens. Cracked my kneecap. Oof, that's rough, Squidge. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll end it for you. I tore ligaments in my knee. That's what did it for me. I've still got a massive dent on one of my shin bones, actually, from someone's studs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Well, you're definitely not a Ure, because that's a partial door move. That scream sound, that's just a normal ghost scream sound, right? It's not a banshee scream, is it? I'm still not au fait with too many of the new banshee sounds. American football messed up my body more than rugby. Oh, really? Injured my back, my ankle, my knee, my hamstring, all because I trained a lot. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to test it more. I don't... What are we going to get for these photos? I guess we could go looking for the bone. That's one photo. And then... Ghost picture, I guess. Just hope it does an event. Snapped your leg in two? Oh, Jesus. Ligaments in his shoulders went kaput and he constantly has issues now. Oh, really? I get a lot of issues in my left shoulder nowadays from rugby. I've never had it looked at, but like, you might see me doing this sometimes. Like my whole shoulder joint clicks when I do that. And it gets quite uncomfortable sometimes. If you ever see me stretching my shoulders on stream, that's why. That's why. My mum was one of those parents that didn't like me and my siblings not to be in a hobby. I kind of respect that, though, to be honest. Like, if we have kids, when we have kids, I would very much encourage my kids to have hobbies. I think it really teaches kids good good skills, you know. I've got a dent in my forehead from a hockey ball. Oh my god. What tips do you have for someone trying to complete the Apocalypse Challenge? Don't bother with Apocalypse 1 or 2, just do 3. And the way you get ready for 3 is to be completely comfortable with 0 evidence. If you're not completely comfortable with 0 evidence, you're not ready. You need to be able to like walk into a 0 evidence investigation and just seeing the ghost hunt, you can go, ah, that's a djinn. Ah, that's a, you know, whatever. Like, you should be able to just identify things just by a brief interaction. And once you get to that point, Apocalypse won't be that hard for you. The only hard bit will be like getting used to the speed difference. Okay, he's hunting a lot now, so it's making me think he's not a Taiye. Because their activity goes down and down and down and down and down. So I'm thinking Banshee or Raiju. I'm gonna back off. Because I've got a feeling he's about to hunt right next to us. And if it's a Raiju, I don't want to give him a chance to wreck us. Need to be careful. Come on. Come on. Just as a hiding place, in case we need it. Come on. I'm gonna have a sip of my Coke, don't kill me. Come on, sausage. As a former ballet dancer, my feet are permanently outturned. Oh, really? No feet pics for you, then. Sorry, I missed what you said. Oh, okay. So, wait, are you in ads right now, Shay? Because the ads are playing right now, aren't they? Oh, no, they're over now. Okay. Yeah, my advice to you was to skip Apocalypse 1 and Apocalypse 2. I wouldn't even bother with Apocalypse 1 and 2. They're not really worth your time. Just focus on Apocalypse 3, and the way you prepare for Apocalypse 3 is to make sure you're confident with 0 evidence. So do custom games with 0 evidence, and once you get to the point where you can confidently investigate without evidence, then do Apocalypse. If you try and do it before you know how to identify ghosts without evidence, you're just going to have a bad time. It's interesting that he's stopped trying to hunt when I've left. Did you get everything then? Yeah, you do, yeah. Apocalypse 3 is the only one you actually need to do, because you'll get the rewards for 1 and 2 if you do 3. Or gold, sorry, I should say. Halogen Star, hello, welcome in. The snapped leg didn't end my sporting life, but the first game back tore my Achilles. The physio had the audacity to ask if it was in any pain. Oh, wow. Is this a yokai? Because I noticed as soon as we've left the area, because we're not talking in the ghost room anymore, he's not trying to hunt anymore. So this might actually be a yokai. Is there a custom already set for it? I don't have times 15 custom. Wait, what do you mean? You have customs unlocked, right? Just do like a normal investigation, but take away all 3 evidence. And then you can practice no evidence then. If you're talking about Apocalypse Gold, then obviously you need to be on the max difficulty. But yeah, once you know how to investigate without evidence, you'll be okay. Once you know how to actually identify specific ghosts, it'll be quite straightforward. Okay, I feel like this is a yokai. As soon as I don't have times 15 custom setting, and I believe that's what I need in order to complete the challenge. So you're under level 50. Yeah, Shay, if you're under level 50, don't... If you don't have customs unlocked and you don't have... You're under level 50, you're probably way too inexperienced to do it. I'm not saying that to be mean, just saying to be completely honest. No one prestige 2. You know you can edit the custom settings, right? You just put everything onto the hardest difficulty. Yeah, you have to edit the custom settings. They're not preset. Yeah. Sorry, I was misunderstanding what you were saying. I think this is a yokai. He's downstairs. Coming back. Okay. I think this might be a yokai. I mean, it's definitely not a Raiju because it would have been going a lot faster. I think it might be a yokai. Which explains why it stopped hunting. Because it was constantly trying to hunt when I was there talking. And then suddenly it's not. Weird. And keep the power mic on just in case we can get like a banshee scream or something. But I feel like it's a yokai. Meow. Meow. Meow now. There. I was being an idiot. There we go. Alright, we've spent a long time in this map now. Kind of bored of this ghost. Tell you what, I'm gonna just stay here. When it hunts, hopefully it'll detect the power mic and we can see if it comes straight in here. Yeah, it's not super active now that I'm not in there. Now that I'm not nattering away in there, it's kind of stopped being aggressive entirely. Wait, it's got to be. Also, it's not singing. Let's say yokai and leave. Are you done? Are you? Are you done with this ghost? You know me, I like to get a perfect game. Should we just say yokai and leave? It's kind of boring, isn't it? It's kind of boring. You're done with it? I can tell. Oh, God. It was a bit dull, wasn't it? It was a bit dull. Hey, Loopy, how's it going? Come on, then. Okay. Let's see what it is. A bit? It was a Raiju? It was normal speed! Sorry? It was normal speed around electronics. Guys, what? The flashlight was on, the EMF was on, the camera was on, the dots was on, the UV torch was on.
Oh, crumbs.
And it went normal speed? Ah. Oh my god, dude. This game, like, I love Phasmophobia, but good god. How can it start a game? How can it start a hunt next to loads of electronics and be going normal speed? I can't. I can't. Have the ghosts been ghosting? No, they've been fine up until now. Just that is outrageous. For those of you who don't know how Raijus work, Raijus siphon energy from your electronics. If you leave them on, they hunt earlier, they're more aggressive, and they get a huge speed boost in the hunt. This ghost was hunting from the room that had all of my electronics in. That was still on. And it was normal speed. I'll tell you what, I'm going to mix it up. I need a bit of excitement in my life.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm going to do something controversial. I'm doing something controversial. I need some excitement in my life. Forgive me. Forgive me, for I am about to sin. Forgive me, for I am about to sin. The most egregious of sins, my friends. The worst, most horrible, egregious of sins. I am sorry. It's happening. I want to play as the xenomorph. Demonologist. Oh, I love that that's what you said is the most egregious of sins. Demonologist. Oh, wait, I started Phasmo again. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to do. We're going to play Luto? Yeah, no. Are we fuck? Are we fuck? We're not playing no shit game. Have you played Alien vs. Predator 2010? Yes. I'm a huge AVP fan. I've been into Aliens vs. Predator for the better part of 25 years. I'm a big AVP fan. I read all the comics. I read all the novels. I played the OG games, the Rebellion game from like 2001 or whatever it was. AVP 2 was a masterpiece. AVP 2010 was okay. It was good, even, but it wasn't anywhere near as good as AVP 2, the original one. That was amazing. That was amazing. I was a big boy fan of that. I was a big, huge monster fan of that. What is going on with my camera? Oh my god, what is happening to my camera? Did I miss tea time? You did, Gorman. It was at the beginning of the stream, I'm afraid. Right, let me just... I'm going to restart my camera. 2 seconds. Because it looks like I'm just absolutely crashing out here. There we go. Alright.
Thanks for the follow.
Moonlight Kitty, hello. Thank you for the follow. We just had the most boring ghost in the world in Phasmophobia that also was broken. But do you know what? Do you know what? Oh yeah, Walking Dead. So do you know what? I'm just gonna inject some excitement into my veins for 5 minutes to clear my head. Good morning, good morning. Look, there's our little baby. Here's our little pupper. Here's our pupper. Aww. See you later, Lena. Aww, little pupper. Aww, cutie. Oh, I put Lightborn on because I played this the other day and they brought 4 flashlights. So, I ruined their day and brought that. What do I even want? I don't even know. Are you survivor or killer main? I'm a survivor main through and through. I just want to play the xenomorph. I don't even know what's a good perk for this character. Where's that perk that makes gens blow up around you? I've forgotten what it's called. Do you know which one I mean? I think it was the, I think it was like a Demogorgon perk. In fact, if I put demo... Oh. No, no eruption. That's a Wesker perk, I think. Yeah, barbecue and chili's not bad for him, actually. I just want points, please. Oh, wait. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was points. It's not. I used to love this game, but I honestly can't play it anymore. All the different perks and builds and stuff have ruined it for me. What do you mean? It's always had perks and builds. Character search terms would be great. It's weird it's not a thing. No, no, it is. It is. Like, if I search demo, that's why it's brought this up, because it's a Demogorgon perk. I do have a load of blood points to spend. I could spend them. I just don't want to. So I've gone for Scourge Hook Pain Resonance because it pops gens when I hook people on certain hooks. Grim Embrace because it blocks generators when I move away from the hook, which he's very good at doing. Dead Man Switch is for when they let go of a generator, the entity blocks it for 50 seconds. So it's just all about trying to slow them down a bit. I'm going to be terrible, just so you know, but that's okay. Surveillance is good for checking gem progress. Honestly, I don't think that'd be useful for me. I need passive perks because I'm not good at killer. So I need perks that basically just do things while I'm not aware of what's... Like, I don't need to pay attention to them, you know what I mean? I do like Franklin's. Oh, Discordance gives me sight when they're 2 people on a gen, right? Cool. How long is the queues? It used to be a fun little game where you did gens and got chases. There are so many different ways the game can pan out. Now I just don't really know what's going on anymore. I kind of feel you, like, I think that's true of any game that's PvP with like a bunch of complexity, like Dota or something. If you fall behind knowledge-wise with what's going on, when you eventually come back, you're so out of your depth, it's impossible, right? I'm right there with you. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, you need to basically know every character in the game. Like, I don't know who the fuck that is. You need to know every character in the game, all of their perks, all of the maps. Oh! Huzzah! We're going to be nothing but positive. Positive Xeno. Posy vibes only. Okay, we've got 2 flashlights. Do we do it? Do we put on Lightborn? No. No. There's nothing more satisfying than when they try and do a flashlight save and it doesn't work, though. Will you let the survivor pet you? Sure. I'm just an Alien fan. I don't even care about DBD. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Just to see the reactions when they realize. When they realize that it doesn't work. It's the funniest thing. Scoocat, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, what? One of them left? No, don't do that. Oh, now there's only 1 flashlight. Hang on, hang on. Now there's only 1 flashlight. That's kind of overkill. That's kind of overkill. Controversially, I might take Ruin. Let the intrusive thoughts win for this one? Okay. Because there's going to be so much, well, hopefully so much of the gens being blocked. If they're regressing at the same time, that could potentially be nasty. Stabby time? I'm going to try and stab him with my tail. Posy vibes from here on out. That's alright. Listen, Squidge, I get it. Listen, I get it. Trust me. Oh, coconut scream pie? Nice. Oh my god, are you playing DBD? I am. I like Weave and Franklin's personally. Weave is that the one that shows you people's aura if they're near items that are on the floor? See, I'm so out of touch, but I think that's it, right? Isn't it like a Vecna perk? The Xeno... Look, I'm still getting a tutorial. Oh, shit. What map is this? Alright. I can barely see anything. So I'm going to have to apologize in advance to some regard. Because I am colorblind. And seeing the blood and the scratches on the floor is actually quite difficult for me. Oh, they killed Ruin. Look what they've done to my boy. Okay. They're so similarly colored on this map too. Yeah, like genuinely. This is why I can't really play Killer that well at all. And I never have been able to. It's because, I actually don't know how the tail works. Is it like Nemesis's tail? I really struggle to see the stuff on the floor. It all like blends into one thing for me. I can't believe you're playing DBD. Why? I used to play this all the time. This used to be my main game after before Phasmo. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely cooked. Well, we got there in the end. Even with the accessibility settings? Yeah, I've literally got like nearly max, I've nearly got like max, Deuteronomy settings on. Which is the kind of color blindness I have. And even with like the max on, it's still not great. Are we doing this again? Yeah, at least it's regressing. They're going for the double heal, baby! Used to be my main game too. Oh yeah. Back to Shack again? They're all just running away constantly. Damn survivors, just stand there and let me hit you. I don't think I understand what colorblind mode visually does. No, I'll be honest with you. I haven't noticed any tangible difference to putting colorblind mode on. I don't own DVD, but I like watching people play it. Oh, really? How many are there? Oh, we've already got the tea bags. DVD's pricey now with all the DLC. I guess so, but isn't it like, isn't it like you can buy like packs that are more effective, like grouping stuff together on that? Am I right in saying that? Yeah, these guys are gamers. What is this? Like a smoke grenade? Yeah, I think they do a thing now where you can get like all the killers or all the survivors or something. You just buy them as a big pack. Okay, so Ruin was not the best idea. Did we win? Oh no, we didn't. Phasmo looks different because it's not Phasmo. Let's go for... I don't even know what I want. What's good? Has anyone got a perk that can recommend me? When you damage a gen, up to 3 other random generators also begin regressing. No way out? Oh, it blocks the gates? New fog vials? Oh, okay. We'll try this. Yeah, I've always wanted to, like, play Killer, but I never really liked playing Killer. I was always a Survivor main. But with Alien Earth being back, I'm just like, man, I want to play as the Xenomorph. I want to try and, like, use this guy. That's a weird thing to say. Perk, run and hope for the best. What, as the killer? Maybe DVD could come out with a simplified game mode with limited perks and abilities, like how Fortnite has a non-build gameplay. Yeah. What would that look like? Just no perks? That could be kind of cool, actually. I think I'll play that. I know Astral Spiff did a YouTube video on DVD with your puppy. Oh, the Xenomorph? But surely I want to get to the point where they're not opening exit gates. I liked the Chaos Shuffle because no need to pay attention to what perk to use. Was that the one where you queued up and they just gave you like a random load of perks? I think I played that for a little bit. That was really fun. What was the, what's the perk where, the pallets explode? Was that an Oni perk? Oh, Sloppy Butcher. Actually, I don't remember what it was called. Maximilo Zero, hello there. Welcome in. Oni fans. Okay. Got 2 flashlights, a medkit, and nothing. Oh boy. Really is a baptism by fire, isn't it, every time I come back to DVD? It's fine. The trick is to just not take the game seriously at all. Oh, notification. Oh, out for delivery. That was quick. I ordered myself a headset stand from Turtle Beach. Some people take it too far too seriously. To be honest with you, Zero, that's like every game. I swear, like every game, even casual games, get sweated. Every game in the world at the moment gets like sweated to the nth degree now. Even like the most casual things you can imagine. Like, look at Phasmo. Phasmo is like the most chilled game ever, right? And yet people sweat Phasmo, which is crazy work. Like the most chilled horror game there is. Every PvP game especially. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't show Anthony, he'll have to buy one then. Well, he does have a fancy headset, Brittany. He does have a fancy headset. Gotta put it somewhere nice, you know? Alright. Let's see if I can do a bit better this time. Because I struggled on that last one, I won't lie, folks. Okay. Rawr. Rawr. That's what the xenomorph sounds like, guys. Rawr. Bloody Nora. All right. Rara just means I love you. It does. How did you know? I didn't know you speak xenomorph. Okay, I can hear people running. But they just set up a, yeah, I heard it. And so it begins! Okay. Damn, 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 damn. Oopsie. Okay, you didn't get the blind at least. Anytime now. Okay, that was weird. I find the tail a little bit confusing because I try and use the tail like Nemesis's whip thing, but it doesn't work like that at all, does it? God, this is a long ass loop, isn't it? Jesus. God damn it. So many gens are like just basically done. Oh my god. I felt like they were giving me that. They're so fast with the gens. No, it's not even that. They're just they're just good at running me around because I don't really know what I'm doing. That was Lithe. She long gone. Oh my god. So once it starts firing the tail... Once you start firing the tail, it's like set on a straight path. Whereas with Nemesis's whip, you can kind of like sidestep as it's being used.
That's it.
Come closer.
Come closer.
Well, they're really giving me the tricky teams today, aren't they, huh? I kind of wish I'd taken Hop Goes the Weasel. How did I miss? Alright. Yeah, they've got all the gens like 99. Like they've won this already. How many planets are on this map? Oh my god. The amount of pre-dropping. I can't deal. There's just so many pallets. This is fine. I'm just gonna give her a little tickle if I can catch her. There you go, little tickle. Just a wee tickle. They're like nearly done with the gen. Oh, this is so over. Oh, he did the distraction perk thing. I've forgotten what it's called, but he did it. I've forgotten what it's called. Do you know what it's called? The one where they pretend to go in a locker, but they're not actually in a locker. Ah! Deception? Is that it? Ah. Hello? Bam, 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 bam. How did I lose them? What the fuck? Wait, one of them disconnected? Why? You guys are smashing me. Why would you disconnect? Wait, why would they disconnect? Oh, he did the fake thing again, didn't he? Whee! Rawr! 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 The entity hungers. It's just like Alien Earth. It's just like Alien Earth. Alright. Do you know what I'm gonna take? I'm gonna... This is it. This is the one, guys. This is the one. You'll see. Gonna absolutely annihilate them. I think I'm getting stunned a lot, so I'm gonna maybe take Enduring. I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea what's good anymore in this game. What about, like, Eruption? Oh, doesn't that, like, it, like, infects the generator when you kick it or something, right? Bro? Bro! I don't even know. What's good? It's been too long since I played DBD. It's actually sis? Yeah, big sis. True. True. I don't want to do pop. I've only just started playing this killer this week. I actually don't know the best thing to do with it. Oh, Spirit Fury! Yeah, because I get stunned all the time. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I don't play killer a lot of the time. Pain res is used. Oh, was that the one I was looking at? What's it called? Pain resonance, is it? Oh, yeah, I've got that one. I have to actually catch them first. What about Enduring? I feel like would be useful, maybe. God, the queues are long though, aren't they? This is why I like playing Survivor. When I do play DVD occasionally, Survivor's where it's at. Because it's just so, like, chilled. Whereas, like, Killer, man, I come back to this game as Killer and I'm, like, sweating. I don't know how to play. I don't know what the perks are. I'm getting absolutely cooked. It's good fun, though. I mostly just like being the Xenomorph. Oh, we got skins. A queen, eh? Hello, Archie. How you doing? What's this? Endurance and Spirit Fury go quite well together. Okay. I don't know. Your vault speed is 10% faster. Blocking windows would also be pretty good, I imagine. Okay. Let's just go. I'm gonna do bamboozle. Block some windows. I really struggle with the alien's tail. Because I'm trying to use it as the same way Nemesis's whip works. Because when you do Nemesis's whip, you can, like, turn as it's coming down. So you can, like, correct your aim as it's happening, but you don't seem to be able to do that with the alien's tail. Which means you've just got to be pinpoint on it. So it's going to take me a little while to get used to that. During a chase, the killer must pay attention to the environment and the survivor's movements to guess their next move. Oh, good. They're telling me how to play killer. That says a lot. Oh, jeez. Hey, Rick. Yeah, a bit of DBD. We had a really, really boring investigation in Phasmo, so I decided to inject some excitement into my veins. At least for a few minutes, you know? At least for a few minutes. It's basically, I've been watching Alien Earth, and now I just want to see how this killer plays. Okay. Rawr! Rawr! I'm an alien! Rawr! Oh great, they're above me. Of course they are. How do I even get up there? I just heard them set up a frickin' turret. Oh my god, I can't see anything. He was trying to get a turret. Not on my watch. Is that the basement? It is the basement. Or as they say in French, le basement. I believe that's correct. Meow. What's he doing? What? You would know? Are you French, perchance? You are? Oh, nice. I'm confused as to what's going on. Didn't like that. Who needs Duolingo when we have Ghostkai? Exactly, mate. Exactly. Oh, hello. Claudette! Have you met our Lord and Savior, the Alien Queen? Yes, yes, very good. Come on. Claudetti Spaghetti, where are you going? You didn't expect the bamboozle, did you? Good morning, Steves. Well, good afternoon for me. French is my first language, but I'm not from France. Oh, okay. Oh, I got caught. No, he didn't drop it. Interesting. Oh, okay. Hello from Russia. Hello! Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is. Everyone just run straight away. Sorry, I'm role-playing. Guys, I'm RPing. To shreds, you say? Hey, Ultra Wider. Wait, I'm so confused. Where did they go? Oh, nothing. I really should take that eruption perk. I think it fits my playstyle quite a bit. There we go. Rawr. Oh, they're getting these gens left and right now. Is that Rick Grimes? That is Rick Grimes. Are we playing as? The Xenomorph? The alien? I'm Rick Grimes. You feel like I'm cooking? They only got like 2 gens left. I will switch targets. Wait, is that who I was on or not? Meow. What? How did I not hit him? They missed with the flashbang. Really, dude? Okay. Right. And she's gonna go down the big hole. Or key, even. Let's go! Oh, my days. There's so many generators! Oh, he got me good there. He's running me round the map. God, blimey, there's so many pallets on this map, isn't there? Did we make it? No, we didn't! Oh, got greedy. Worth a try. Yeah, he's out, I think, because they'll body block for him. Come on. Wee! Oh, he was dead took anyway. I didn't even realize. Come on, where's Rick? Is he searching for the hatch? I think he is. You searching for hatch? That's okay, I'll get points where you do that. Love Xenomorph. Didn't know you played DBD. Rue, I don't really. I used to play it a lot as Survivor, but I basically just wanted to play Xenomorph because I've been watching Alien Earth, which is rough coming back to DBD after a while because like I don't know what's going on half the time, you know. All right. Do you know what? No, we'll stick with Xenomorph. I want to learn how to play Xenomorph better.
First things first, I'm a realist.
Hello, Relastro. Okay. I think we'll do one more. Thank you, Jen, for explaining what Hatch is. Thank you. I still don't know whether these are good perks or not. I feel like with... Do you know what? With all of the kicking I end up doing... What was the Nemesis perk called? Eruption. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Eruption. I used to main DBD for a while. Is double XP for Phasmo real? I don't know what you're talking about, Jake. What are you on about, mate? Double XP for Phasmo? Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Jake. Where have you seen this? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, a media outlet has published something too early. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Halftime show, hi! Yeah, GG's. I'm very new to Killer, if you couldn't tell. I forgot how beautiful the OST is for Expedition 33. I'm playing it again. Oh, it's cracking, isn't it? Yeah, Jake, unfortunately, yeah, it is true. It wasn't meant to be published yet, but one of the gaming outlets accidentally published the 5th anniversary stuff. Which is good, isn't it? It's good when people break press embargoes. Ah. If I'd have done that, I'd get in trouble. If an online magazine does it, they're fine. Right, let's try with Eruption this time. Will I miss any dubs? I mean, I killed one in the last match. That was fun. And one is 100% more than none. Right? Oh, dear. Is Xeno a good killer, by the way? I don't really have a feel for, like... Who are the good killers at the moment in DBD? Is it still like the same old story of like Nurse and Blight? Like who's like top tier killers at the moment? Yeah, like I know Nurse is always going to be top tier because Nurse literally can ignore looping. No other killer can do that, right? Dina's pretty good. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder what like the trick is because I feel like I'm not playing it very well because I'm not really using the tunnels. Which I guess is like kind of the whole point, right? Like to be hyper mobile around the map. Did they ever unnerf Freddy? I have no idea. Tokyo Ghoul's top tier? Oh, really? I play Pig. She's pretty down there, but not to kiss my own ass. I'm quite good. Oh. Oh, Coffee Bean. Popping off. Oh, this map is already screaming nightmare fuel for my colorblindness. Oh well. Meow. Meow. Okay, no one here. Meow. Okay, because we've got eruption, I am going to kick this. Because eruption stays, doesn't it? See you later, Morpher. Have a good day. Okay, there's no more doors to kick. And again, I've got eruption. So kicking gens is good. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. She's gonna drop the pallet. What colours do you struggle to see? So it may sound mad to you unless you're also colorblind, but the red scratches and blood on the floor are really, really, really hard for me to see. Just in general. Which means playing killer is like hard for me to keep track of survivors when I can't directly see them. Okay. Red green? Yeah, red green. That's the kind of color blindness I have. So like, I'm not using my tunnels. Strange. I thought if you like... Oh, hello. Oh, how many pallets are there? No, I've got the color blindness setting on. It's like literally on like 70% strength or something. Looks normal to you? Yeah, that's why I'm confused at why this setting even exists. Because for me, it looks exactly like it normally does. Yeah, I can't see nothing on this map, man. Meow. Too bad they can't let you change the scratch color. I'm surprised that's not an option. Do you see how I just literally stopped following the same person? Just because I can't tell who to follow with the scratches. It's really confusing for me. Looked up to why Cool is so good. You can pallet vault and stun the survivor. Oh wow. Sounds good. Oh. Who are we following now? Wraith is good. I'd recommend him too. Nice. Okay. Oh, golly gosh. Come on, chill. God, they're all like taking hits for each other and all sorts. This is a good team. Oh, they've only got one gen left. Yeah, the gens are all spread out. This is over. God damn it. She got there for the third time? She has. This is weird. I feel like I'm not that fast as the alien. Even though it's just me, I just don't feel very fast, you know? Tokyo Ghoul has a tentacle attack that might match the Xeno. Okay. This is only like her first hook. Oh, they went to the other door. Yeah, they're out. Oh, she's instantly back at full health. Oh, that's that Zarina perk, right? There we go. I don't think today's my day, folks. I looked up on why good is so good. Looks so normal to me. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'll show you. I've got the colorblind mode on, but for me, it's just rough, man. See you later, Moon. Let me show you. So, like, when I go into the options, accessibility. Right, I've got it on at 70% intensity. And it's just, I don't know, it's no difference to me whatsoever. It looks completely normal. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Because I feel like the colorblind mode doesn't actually do anything. What time is it? Okay, let's try a different character, just for one go. Let's try... Should we do a Nemesis one? Bah, 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 bah. Pig or Ghosty is always fun. I mean, I'm still very, very new to, still very, very new to Killer. Oh, make zombies fast? Okay, that sounds fun. I mean, we got to go RPD, right? It's got to be done. We got to go RPD. Full Resident Evil build. Okay, Corrupt Intervention, Deadlock, Scourge. What about... Math offerings mean nothing? Wait, really? That sucks. Brutal strength is irrelevant to him. Oh, what about, oh. I was gonna say, is Spirit Fury good with Nemesis? Because he destroys pallets quite easy, right? Yeah, this just literally makes... this literally just makes zombies fast. Big boy zombie speeds. They were nerfed. How so? Like, is it a much less chance? Because it used to be, like, borderline guaranteed, right? When you put in a map offering. Is it not the case anymore? Oh, right, okay. Stars. Percentage chance was greatly reduced. What kind of percentage are we talking? Because it used to be, like, pretty much guaranteed, right? Gaming with Rach, hello. This will be my last game, by the way. I was going to finish the stream like 45 minutes ago, but I guess we'll I guess we'll just be carrying on. Yeah, it's all right, Rach. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Living the dream? Oh, love to hear it. 20% chance? You just got here? I'm sorry, Relustro. Come on, what's taking the game so long? So does Spirit Fury proc off of Nemesis destroying stuff with his whip? Or do you have to normally kick it? It just says after you break pallets. I'm sure it'll be fun. Superior anatomy with vault speed. I like that. 40% increased vault speed? Oh my god. When the obsession takes damage, gain 1 token up to 5. Other survivors open the exit gate 30% slower for each token. What? That's like 130% slower to open the exit gates. Okay, that's actually quite impressive. For me, the Nemesis chapter, or the Resident Evil chapter as it was called when it came out, that was like the last great time for DBD for me. That was like when this patch came out with Nemesis, that was the last time I was like really into DBD, whenever that was. And then I think they released Pinhead afterwards, and it was like the worst time. Tried DBD again recently, and wading through all the perks made my head spin. That's kind of where I'm at right now, Rob. I'm like, huh? Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, okay. Pinhead's gone now. Yeah, but the chapter still came into the game, because the Pinhead chapter is the one that brought the skill-based matchmaking, which basically ruined the game, because it turned every game into a sweat fest. I stopped when Pyramid Head came out, so like 400 years ago. Yeah, the Silent Hill chapter was a while ago. Man, that was such a hype time for DBD, because like we didn't have that many licensed killers and stuff. And then we were getting... Hey, we got RPD! Although they divided this map into 2 now, didn't they? He's very fun to play. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I don't want people to give up. That sucks, dude. Yeah, so around that time, we had, like, Silent Hill and then Resident Evil and stuff. It was just fucking incredible. Because, like, back then, no one really knew the kind of, like, power DBD had, as it were, to, like, get licenses. So, when they were announcing things like... you know, Silent Hill and Resident Evil and stuff, it was like the most insane thing. She's ducking it. She's doing good to duck it. I want to infect her. She's not letting me. The zombie got her. Not the zombie down. Okay, they're all clearly together. What? Mr. X is needed for this map? True. Zombies chasing someone upstairs. What's going on? I heard coughing. Come back! Nia, come back! Stars! Who's he chasing? There they are. Can't see nothing. I should have let him trigger Spirit Fury, actually. I would have got him down then. What the? We're doing a big run. There we go. This hook is getting a lot of use. Thank you, zombie. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, zombie. What the? Hello? Lori? Okay. That's like one of the best palettes in DBD, I swear. Stop it! The zombies keep downing people. This is the best day ever. I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work, zombie. You and me all the way, brother. The Wombo Combo Zombie Dream Team. Oh my god, it keeps happening. That's rough for them. It's good for me. Look, I'm not the one making them run at the zombies. They gotta respect the zombie, man. See you later, Rock. Have a good evening. You're not on that gen, are you? No. Yeah, all the gens... Oh, they've just stunned that zombie. Stunning the zomb. So anyway. This is the redemption I needed. Right, where are you? That's more like it. I suck as the xenomorph. But I can make something happen with Nemesis. Oh dear. Okay, that's more like it. That's what we're talking about. Right, folks. I will be live again in 5 hours. Wow, okay. In 5 hours from now, I will be live once again. If you're on TikTok, good evening, good afternoon, good night, TikTok, and I'll see you later. We've got Indie Horror tonight. If you're on YouTube, see you later, YouTube. Love you.